to get down to find the little rare pieces. 12 million to get 1 little gram of emerald. A 12 million to 1 chance of finding your beautiful emeralds. That makes Zambian emerald incredibly rare.
Yeah, and what are your prices per carat on something like this?
Yeah, it's these are all certified.
Yeah.
GI certified. GI certified. And this is 6.26 carat of blue sapphire. Yeah.
So still unheated?
Yeah.
No heat? No heat?
This one I have to check the report. I think they were starting.
So this also shows you abs, like, first of all, how different every sapphire is. You can see how everyone has its own kind of personality and character to it.
Yeah.
Right, and this means that finding consistency of sapphire is incredibly hard to be able to do. This piece,
This ring is 32,000.
32,000.
Well,
6, 12, 8, 24, 32, 5,000 carat. Huh?
yes. Well, yeah.
Quick maths.
You gotta have quick maths in this industry. Stunning, huh?
It's a stunning there.
We are finding green and some soil like this came out, then we can wash this, can get here stone also.
Really?
Yeah.
So ruby, spinel, sapphire can be yielded from this soil, and then you're surrounded by marble, which is where some of the finest rubies.
Yeah, finest ruby can get brain inside.
Yeah,
ruby from mother rock.
Oh wow.
You saw there one,
yes.
Right? In mother rock, and somewhere they have natural hole inside. They have this soil and rock all mixed. Then we take out and then wash. They can get also good stone.
Wow.
Spinel, ruby, sapphire sometimes from this area.
So I can tell why you've been mining for 70 years. There's so much of it to explore, and it seems that Magog in particular is so gem rich that you're finding sapphires, rubies, and spinels in the same mountain.
What's really exciting about this new peridot is that it's been embraced by all manner of designers from the high jewelry space. Not only those that are creating some of the most incredible sweets in the world, but also some of the world's most talented jadeite carvers. And they're taking this incredible material and putting together masterpieces like this, such as the size and the gemminess of this material, and of course that prized, almost imperial green, saturated deep green color. It is being embraced by a whole host of incredible designers, and you can see the kind of the level of excitement here at the museum as everyone is trying to get a glimpse of the newest high jewelry stone in the world.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world...
Good afternoon, everybody. How are you doing today? Did you stay up late? Did you stay up late to watch the rocket? I did. It was so cool. It was so cool, wasn't it? Just wild. The things that we have seen in the last 100 years just blows my little mind. Some of the shots that it was getting as it... Anyway, we're not here to talk about that. Although I could talk about that, quite frankly, all afternoon. I was talking to my friend who's a physics teacher earlier about it. He also stayed up to watch it. He was also very excited by it. And I think all of you were as well. Do you know what yesterday... I'm going to be honest with you. Yesterday, I've got to move this air conditioning controller there. Gosh, making my shot all dirty. Yesterday, I heard from one American viewer in the entire day. So I think that you're all rather busy enjoying this. It's a celebration, isn't it, I suppose? It's a celebration. It's not very often that we send something up and do a whoosh round the moon and then a whoosh round Earth. So, you know, impressive. But do you know what that means? Today, we've decided to run in the first hour, not any clearance, no. A carrot club clearance. That is hard to say. Carrot club clearance. I didn't think about that. But that means, essentially, everything in the first hour is 1 carat or above, and it's in a clearance for this hour only. By the way, we haven't said hello yet, have we? Hello, everybody. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I mean, I don't know why I'm in such a jolly mood today. I'm in such a jolly mood, even though my trip to Wales has potentially been ruined by a weather warning. But we're not going to talk about that. What we are going to talk about is everything that is delicious and is in this first hour. I've loaded absolutely everything up onto the Gemcollector website as per usual for this hour. So please do have a look through any items that you are seeing, any item that you want to have a look at, any item that you would like to secure whilst it is in this clearance. Now, this clearance runs for this hour and this hour only. It's not an all-day clearance, it's a 1 hour Carrot Club clearance. Yes, we did it. I knew we would. If I just didn't think about it too much, I knew I'd be able to deliver that tongue twister. Now, we're going to start with 2 carats of Axionite, completely and utterly natural. If you do have anything you want to look at, and I can't stress this enough, please do let me know. Anything you want to talk about, we can have a conversation. You know me by this point. I am an open book. We can chat about anything you want whilst we work our way through these incredible, beautiful, genuine gemstones, starting right here. Axionite, completely natural. Completely natural. Now, what's this? Just bear with me. I've just seen something on the graphics. Axionite from Pakistan, 2.25 carats, average AGW, yeah. Average gram weight, that is, I think. Multi-buy discount available. What does that mean? Right, okay. Ignore that, because there's only one. So you can't multi-buy anyway, but I've never seen that before. That could be something that we could exploit going forward. Watch this space. Anyway, let's start as we mean to go on. Let's start as we mean to go on, shall we? You ready for this? Are you ready for this? One price only. This launched at $299. What are you thinking? You thinking $99.99? Nope. $89.99, and it's on split pay. You can get a 1 carat natural Axionite home for $89.99. Now, this launched at $299. It has been seen at $199, the lowest it's ever been, and that's only been on once before, was $129. Right here, we are at $89.99. Alternatively, split pay, $29.99. I've had my first request from Jane in Essex for number 2. I will show number 2, Jane in Essex. Don't you worry about that. I'll do it straight after this. Now, the everyday web price on this is $299. $299 on the web. For you today, $89.99. Let's have a proper look at it. Now, Axionite is incredibly rare as a gemstone. I think we probably have the largest supply of it in the country. We must do, because I haven't seen it anywhere else, quite frankly. That is a bold statement, I realise. That is me assuming I can't stress that enough. But I'd never seen it before coming here to Gemcollector. It is incredibly rare. Now, the name comes from its cleavage that essentially resembles an axe. It was first discovered at the end of the 1700s. It's a 6.5 to 7 on the Mohs scale, but what you're seeing is an incredibly plesiochroic gemstone in axionite. This is rather beautiful, I think you'll agree. And to get 2 carats, over 2 carats of it, for $89.99. When we say it's a Carat Club clearance, I'm going to have to get used to saying that fast, aren't I? Carat Club clearance. We're not lying to you. $89.99, there is nothing in that for us. Everything in it for you. Brilliant cut, 9.5 by 8 mil. One of a kind piece. One of a kind piece. So best of luck there. I'm going to leave it with you because I'm going to get absolutely everything on screen today. Everything. Not just today, in this hour. In this hour. Right, Diego Suarez, blue sapphire. Now this is one of those that you're just going to have to get home. You're going to have to get it home because when I see it, it is a beautiful kind of inky tealy blue. As soon as I pop it on our wheel here, it goes incredibly dark. And it's not as dark as it looks there. It's really, really not. What I'm seeing from this angle, beautiful blues coming through. As I say, it's more of a tealy blue. You're seeing it a little bit there, but get this home. Especially at a clearance price, because we do not do... This is the first time I've ever done a Carat Club clearance. This is AAA grade, 2 carats. Today, do you know what? This is absolutely outrageous. Now, I'm doing this because we've got 2. Are you ready for this? I really, really should not be anywhere near this price. You ready? 199. 199. This, right, this is on the web every day on the Gemcollector website. Just going to make sure I'm reading this. £499. Today, you can get this home and have a look at it. And then, remember, you can send it back. 30-day money-back guarantee here at Gemcollector across the entire Gemporia family. But today, the split pay $66.33. Do you want to know the previous lowest ever price on this? $249. And it's been there once before. Before then, it had not been lower than $279. Again, it says multi-buy discount available. What? I have not been told about this multi-buy discount. You're going to have to test this for me. I know that sounds like a very strange thing to say, but multi-buy discount, does this mean if you buy more than one item, you get a saving? Have I completely missed I might have missed an email here. I'm worrying now. I'm going to have to look back through. This is worrying. This is worrying. 2 opportunities still available, £199. It is never, ever, ever, ever going to be as low as that again. I can promise you that. $66.33 on split pay for genuine sapphire. Over a carat, because it's in the Carat Club clearance. Currently sitting in 2 baskets. That's serendipity. That is serendipity. Sarah in Bristol has put a request in for number 25. It would be my absolute pleasure to show you number 25, Sarah in Bristol. I will get straight on that for you. I'm just gonna stick with this for one more moment because I'm seeing now 3 people with it in baskets. Now 3 people. So best of luck to everybody that has got this sat in their baskets. And a huge congratulations to anybody that secures this today. Right, I'm going to leave that one there. I'm going to leave that one there. I can see no evidence anywhere of any multi-buy discount. So you're going to have to be my informants on that, I think. You're going to have to be my informants and let me know. Right, what number was it? Number 25. We go all the way down to the bottom. The crystal opal on ironstone. Crystal opal on ironstone. Have a little look at this. I think this is just fabulous. I think the crystal opal ironstone cabochons that we do are so cool. So cool. Now, I'll show you the lowest price this has been seen at. Lowest price you have ever seen that. On the web, it's $9.99. Currently, lowest price has been $7.99. We're not staying at $7.99 though, because it's a Carrot Club clearance. And this is in the Carrot Club. 20 carats, no less. 20 carats, no less. How would you feel about... I'm going £100 lower than the previous low. £100 lower. For you today, $6.99. It's a one of a kind. I'm going to try and give this a bit of a tweezer. I don't know if it will allow me to. I feel like a crocodile waiting. Oi, it did. Look at that. I mean, that is absolutely spectacular. A one of a kind. I love these crystal opals. I love them when they're in a clearance. Speaking of the earth, actually, that is like a glistening earth, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. Clearance price today, one of a kind, 20, nearly 20 and a half carats of crystal opal on that gorgeous ironstone. The ironstone itself is beautiful. You know, you think ironstone usually, you think rough. That is absolutely spectacular. And from every angle, you're going to see a slightly different effect. Slightly different optics. But that, for me, is the magic. And it really is magic. I'm going to leave it there. Best of luck. Congratulations. All of that business. Moving that one on. That one's number 25. Now, number 26. This is the only Ruby Zoisite I've got in the hour. I said Carrot Club. I'm not wrong, am I? It's huge. It is huge. And for you today... Here we go. I think you know where this is going. I think you know where this is going. $199. On the web, again, this is £719. $199 today. This is a really nice example of a Ruby Zoisite. Even if you discount the carved nature of it, which, let's be frank, is impossible to do, because it's beautiful. But even if you were to ignore that and just look at it as a piece of Ruby Zoisite, you're getting absolutely everything you want to see there, aren't you? Those beautiful greens blending into that ruby, those ruby reds. Again, multi-buy discount available. Completely natural. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one there and say congratulations. Just thought I'd show you that one. I We did have that quite recently, and I shoehorned it in, if I'm honest with you. Shoehorned it in because I'm naughty. I'm naughty like that. Right, now, more blue sapphire. More blue sapphire. This, again, 2 carats of blue sapphire. Take a little look at this. Hello, you. Now, let me show you. I'm going to show you where we are on the web. This is our everyday web price right here. I'll try and give this a bit of a tweezer just to try and get a bit of... There you go. There you go. You're seeing that blue hue a lot nicer now. $4.99. That is our everyday price on the web, on the Gemcollector website. If you were to have a look at this at 6 o'clock, that is what you would be paying, £4.99. Split pay, £166.33. Now that doesn't seem bad on split pay for 2 carats of sapphire, £166.33. I think that's actually very reasonable. You know what I'm going to do, don't you? You know exactly what I'm going to do. One price only. Carat Club clearance, £199. £199 for you today. Split pay now, £66.33. £66.33 gets this 2 carat 9x7mm pear sapphire home. Madagascan sapphire. It's gorgeous. I want to grab it from top to bottom, if I can. Come on. Okay, I'm playing a gemstone game now. Right, it's not going to let me. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to pop it on the table and do it like that. It's easier to grab a hold of something when it's not moving. Remember, if there's anything that you do want to have a look at, no, it's not going to let me. Please do let me know. Anything that you like in the look of, that you would like to see at a clearance price. I will move through everything this hour. You have my word on that. I've got some beautiful bicolour tanzanite coming up. Some absolutely monstrous pieces as well. I've got another blue sapphire, a carved blue sapphire, some rainbow moonstone. What's that doing here? Sleeping Beauty turquoise. A practical smorgasbord of opportunities in this Carat Club clearance. I'm going to leave that one with you. Right. I've got Paraiba Tourmaline and Grenadier, but I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait for those. Do you want to see some sunstone in number 9? Some beautiful sunstone. Now this Oregon sunstone. I absolutely adore an Oregon sunstone. I love our Mongolian sunstone, but Oregon sunstone for me is just chef's kiss. Chef's kiss when it comes to moonstone. Take a gaze at this. That right there. That is absolutely magical. You see the way the light carries through that beautifully, and then you see that remarkable schiller. This, again, is a one-of-a-kind piece. So this is the piece that you will be getting home. This is the piece that you will be getting home. Now let me show you our previous low. This is where we have been for this. Oh, I mean, look at that. $99.99. Now for this piece, I think that is remarkable. I think it's absolutely remarkable. Look, I mean, look. Look at that. That is absolutely magic. From the United States, 2.7 carats in total. So your split pay now works out at $33.33. However, it's a clearance. Now this shouldn't be in a clearance, I don't think. I don't think this deserves to be in a clearance. Well, I don't think any of it deserves to be in a clearance, but you know, when you got to do a clearance, you got to do a clearance. There's it with a little bit of daylight onto it. A little bit of warm light there. Bringing out those copper platelets. Making them sing, quite frankly. So, $99.99. I think that's brilliant. £33.33 on split pay. Beautiful. A beautiful price right there. Do you know what I'm going to do? Not $99.99. Today, for the next 40 minutes, your split pay is going to be $19.99. $19.99. So 3 equal payments, equating to a final price of $59.99 for a natural 2.5 carat Oregon sunstone. A remarkable sunstone for $19.99. That's beyond clearance in my book. For that, for that piece. It's a one of a kind, so this is the piece that you will be getting. I'm just wondering, if I switch from... So here's it with white light. And as soon as I put warm light on it, I think I need to lose the tweezers for it, don't I? So there's warm light. Cool light. And then straight away, warm light. Look at that. It's just a touch of colour change there. Now, it's not a colour change gemstone, but very few pieces do show a degree of colour change. That's the exception, not the rule with Oregon Sunstone. I think this is one of the few that I have seen here. Like, I'm seeing reds there. That could almost be a garnet red. You see it? And then violets? Almost? And then as soon as that warm light hits it, orange, copper. It's beautiful. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one there. I think that might be my favourite sunstone that we have here. Might well be my favourite. Right, I'm going to pop you back into number 9. Should be nowhere near that price. That price goes back up in, nearly half an hour. Mary Beth. How are you, Mary Beth? Can I see number 16? You most certainly may. Let's have a look. Number 16, 13, 14, 15, 16. Sunstone. No, it's not. It's a Rainbow Moonstone. Are these, he also said, are these part of a new parcel that was on the main channel? With a main channel. I mean, they might have been. I'm not sure, if I'm honest with you. We first had these in 2024. They've been hiding somewhere. But there is a chance, actually. There is a very small chance that we had them and we looked after them for a while and then they went over to our sister channel. Because that does happen sometimes. You know those Cuprian tourmaline pieces? Oh, itchy nose. Oh, what does that mean? You know those Cuprian tourmaline pieces? We had first dibs on those, which was very exciting. So that can happen. That does occasionally happen. So quite possibly. What I can promise you is that it's absolutely beautiful, even in this studio. Now, this studio versus that studio, I can tell you from experience, our lights are not quite as good. Our cameras, no offence, Mr. Robotic Camera, you're not quite as good, are you? I mean, we're looked after, but, you know, versus... What can I say? I'm only jealous. So the fact that this is displaying this much agilalescence in this studio under these lighting situations is incredible. It's just slipped a little in the tweezers where it was always going to happen. If there's any that are going to ping, it's going to be the Moonstone. Right. Now, this is already an incredible price. Where we close at usually is an incredible price. I'm going to beat that. By a mile. Are you ready? This is a Carrot Club clearance. I'm going to do one price only. This is the only one we have of this variety, $14.99, and it's on split pay. $7.49 on split pay. $14.99 in total. I've done some ridiculous prices so far. You tell me if that's the most ridiculous. For a 6-carat Rainbow Moonstone. Get back in position, you. For a 6-carat Rainbow Moonstone, I should be nowhere near that price. Natural as well. Completely natural. This is one of those, get it home. Get it home, explore different lighting situations with it. You're going to fall in love. You are going to fall in love. That is what our 30-day money-back guarantee is there for. Best of luck there. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that with you. I'm going to leave that one with you. Mary Beth, no. There'd be no way we'd be getting that into a clearance then. No way. Hopefully some of that arrives soon. Some of that makes its way up into the cupboard of dreams. The cupboard of dreams, that's what I'm calling our studio from now on. Right. Now this, I take issue with the name. Brown Tanzanite. Brown Tanzanite. It's not brown Tanzanite, it's natural Tanzanite in number 10. You know what, I'm going to do an incredible... Well, I'm going to stop saying I'm going to do an incredible price because it's a clearance. I'm going to do a clearance price, and I should not be doing clearance prices for any of it. Any of it. But I don't make the rules, I break them. So, completely natural Tanzanite, I would say. Look at the violet there. Look at the violet. Absolutely exceptional. $59.99 is your price. $59.99. Again, I'm really curious to know what this multi-buy discount is. $59.99 because I could be in so much trouble here. Imagine you're getting clearance prices and then there's a multi-buy discount. $19.99 on split pay. A one-of-a-kind piece. Now ignore the name of it. Ignore the name. Focus on what you're actually getting. You're actually getting an incredible natural Tanzanite here. Look at that. It's beautiful, isn't it? I'm seeing violets. I'm seeing almost olive tones there. Deep golden hues. It's gone. It's gone. That does not shock me. That does not shock me one bit. I mean, that's awesome. Right, leaving that one there. Do I have any more sunstone? No. Shall we? I do have another sunstone. I'm lying to you. I'm lying to you, and I swore I'd never do that, didn't I? Number 15. Right. Okay. This is just... It's 3 carats. Now, this is just an opportunity to get a beautiful gemstone home into your collection and not really have to pay much at all for it. Here we go. You ready? Are you ready and steady? £4.19. £4.19. Look at that. Now that's less than your P&P. That is less than your P&P. Andy, good evening, Ben and all the Gemaholics. You're off to Wales this weekend? Yes, off to Wales. I think I've got family ties that link back to Wales somewhere. I'm not going for that reason. I'm just going because I fancied it. It's one of my favourite places. It's part of Wales. We're going to North Wales, near Bala. I'm very excited. Although, as I say, there's a blooming weather warning now. Wind, high winds. And I'm not talking, like wind. So please do stay safe over the weekend. I mean, it's only a yellow weather warning, so hopefully we'll be all right. I think we will. I shouldn't really be worrying about that. I should be worrying about the fact that this beautiful sunstone is £4.19. Let me get a bit of warm light on the situation. Bang. Look. Look at that. Now, this, I tell you what, this isn't a bad way to... Is this saying multi-buy discount available? I'm just going to let it come round. I'm doing some investigating with you. I haven't missed an email. Maybe I just wasn't listening in a meeting. That can happen, and has happened. Multi-buy discount available. So, right, this is... Oh, I'm stuck. My blouse got caught on something. Now, so, this is really naughty. I've got 13 of these. So I would say, if you've got anything else that you are purchasing this hour, because this will only be for this hour of a multi-buy discount, pop one of these in. Pop one of these into your basket at $4.19. See what that does as well. Because imagine if you get more off as well. And that's only $4.19 now. It should be, on the web it's £44, by the way. But that could be a really nice enabler. Do you know what I mean? I shouldn't really be telling you to try that, because that's very, very naughty. But if it now I don't know if it will work, but if it does, that's incredibly savvy, right? Let's just don't tell. Do message me in though if you do that and it works, because right, grand idiot time, grand idiot. Now Captain Sparky's in, the party can begin. Quite frankly, that's always my sign that you've all come back from whatever fancy do's you've been at, fancy gatherings on this beautiful Thursday. Look, grand idiot over a carrot in a clearance. Now, everything that we've been saying recently, that I've been telling you about grand idiot recently, holds true. And it's not just me that's been saying it. You've seen the clip of Toby when he went over to Thailand trying to source various gemstones, including grandidierite. You've seen the information slides about how the cost of grandidierite and the availability, the cost is going, the availability is going, it shouldn't be in a clearance. It shouldn't be in a clearance. But, you know what? We're going to treat you today. We're going to treat you. Now, let's show you a previous price, and then let's absolutely ruin that previous price. $399 for 1.37 carats of natural grandidierite. I am happy there. I am more than happy there. We're not staying at $399. We're not staying at $399. No, no, no. This is a clearance, so we need to act accordingly. This is the most ridiculous one for me. So far, £189. But look at your split pay. Your split pay now, your split pay for grandidierite, £63. For a carat of grandidierite is £63. This is a one-of-a-kind piece. You can get it home on split pay and only pay £63. That is absolutely phenomenal. Phenomenal. A one-of-a-kind. Look at the blue. I mean, the blue there is absolutely... Look at, even on a darker background, absolutely popping, isn't it? For one of the most expensive gemstones in the world. One of the most expensive materials in the world. Let alone gemstones. Let alone gemstones. In fact, I want to see what it compares to. I'm sure I've got somewhere. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, I've lost it. All of my slides have disappeared. I don't know why. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, no, no, no. I think I know how to find it. Gemcollector. That's me. Right. This is going to be worth it, I promise you. Here we go. Here we go. Look at this. Look at this. So, this right here. The most expensive materials in the world from January 2025. Antimatter number 1. Now, I don't think I'm ever going to bring you antimatter. I'd love to, but, you know, I don't know how we'd even package it and send it to you. But then let's get down to our gemstones. You've got red diamonds, then obviously diamonds, painite. That sounds painful. Then grandidierite. So in terms of gemstones, it is right up there. Today, it's in a clearance. You can get it home today for well under £100. A Carrot Club clearance means a Carrot Club clearance, am I right? But this is the only one we have available. The only one we have available. So best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you because I've got a lot more to get through, and we're getting up to 20 minutes until the hour is up. So I'm going to leave that one there. Now, I do believe... okay. I thought that my natural tanzanite had come back into stock, but it's still saying it's gone. Something strange is going on with that, so I'm going to ignore that for a moment. Right. Do you want Paraiba tourmaline now? Do you want Paraiba tourmaline? I've been a little bit naughty with these pieces because I've very intentionally taken some really exquisite gemstones and put them into a clearance. Over a carat of Paraiba tourmaline, that's probably the best way to see it, I think. I've had 2 requests. Colour change garnets from Douglas, you absolutely may, and June in North Lincolnshire wants to see 11, 12 and 29. You may. I'll just get this incredible Paraiba tourmaline to a clearance price for you. And then I will show you everything you want to see. Right, one price only. Now, I'm not even going to try to justify this because I can't. If you are watching at home, you know the price of Paraiba tourmaline. You know what a carat of Paraiba tourmaline is worth. And you know that there is no way that we bring it you for $99.66 on split pay. 1.32 carats of Paraiba tourmaline. Now that equates to, in terms of the size of this piece, it equates to 11.75 by 6.5 mil. This is the only one we have, so this is the one that you will be getting. That beautiful Paraiba right there. Copper bearing tourmaline. It's the creme de la creme of tourmaline, isn't it? Paraiba. I'm not going to spend any more time on that because that's just going to sit there on the website until anybody finds it, to be honest. That and the grandidierite are just like, whoa. Right. June, you want to see 11, 12... that's serendipity. 12 is one of the colour change garnets, and 29. So I'll do 11 first. I am going to do everything this hour, because I promised you that. And I mean it. Right, here's number 11. Bicolour tanzanite, completely and utterly natural. You ready? We've only got one. It's going to $59.99. $59.99 for you today. Split pay is available. $19.99. $19.99 on split pay. Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. A one-of-a-kind piece, 9 by 7 mil. 1.42 carats of natural tanzanite right here. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. Right, best of luck there. I'm going to leave that one with you because you've made more requests. That Paraiba tourmaline has gone. Oh. I'm really happy, but I'm also like, oh. Well done. Whoever came through and got that one. Number 12 next. Now, this is one of the colour change garnets. One of the colour change garnets. Have a look at this. Where's my warm light? Right, so that is its colour. And then, bang. Look at that. Absolutely wonderful. Again, we only have one. We only have one. This is 6.5 by 5.25 mil. Under £50 for you. Under £50. We've only got 15 minutes left. It's lamb season, isn't it? Well, everywhere. April. $49.99. $49.99 split. Oh my goodness, you split pay $16.66. Now, multiple people have requested this colour change garnet. So there's going to be a little bit of a scrap on the phones or on the app, however you choose to shop. On the app is probably the quickest, isn't it? The app and the website. But our call team, wonderful, are wonderful people. So give them a call. Give them a call. This is the only one we have, so this is the one that you will get. If you come through for AVGC26, this is the one that you will be taking home for $16.66 on split pay. That is just naughty, but oh so nice. Right, I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to leave that one there because I've got loads to get through. Got loads to get to. Number 29, 29, 28, 29, Tajik Spinel. Good spot. Good spot, Tajik Spinel. Oh my goodness, how is the time running out so quickly? Here's the Tajik Spinel. Right, everyday price of this I'm going to show you first, and then I'm going to do something naughty, naughty, naughty. So for this, 1 carat, everything in this hour is a carat, Tajik Spinel. 359. 359. Today, obviously it's the lowest ever. Goes without saying. $79.99. $79.99. Your split pay now $26.66. $26.66 is all you're going to pay on split pay to get this home. Over a carat, because it's in the Carat Club clearance. 8.5 by 5.5 natural Tajik Spinel. That is a thing of beauty. That colour, natural. It's a fancy cut. Obviously, it's from Tajikistan because it's a Tajik Spinel. And it's a one-off in a clearance. Shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. That's still available for now. I'm going to leave it just because of time. I'll keep you posted. Oh, there's another Grandidia right in this hour. Right, I'm going to do the other colour change garnet, though, for Douglas. In number 6. In number 6. Has something gone wrong here? Ah, no, there it is. There it is. I picked it up and it was for Parade Tourmaline. I just put it in the wrong box. Now, this is a bit serendipitous. We've got 2 opportunities, but currently it's sitting in 2 baskets. Currently sitting in 2 baskets. Now, this is over 2 carats. Have a look at that. And then that. Now, that is spectacular. One price only. I'm getting straight down. This is by far the lowest price it's ever been. It's in a clearance, $89.99. You can get it home for $29.99. Get it home for £30 today. 2 of them available, 4 now in baskets. 4 in baskets. If you don't have any colour change garnet yet, this is an absolutely spectacular way to get some into your collection. They've both gone. Well done. Jamila, question. Did you get anything through about this multi-buy discount? Because let me know if you have. Also, Douglas in Surrey, did you get anything come through about the multi-buy discount? Because it's news to me, this multi-buy discount. I'd love to know what's going on. Because then, I mean, some people, if you come through for that Sunstone that we did for £4 and pence, if you've bought anything else and you add that to your collection, you could end up saving more than you're spending. I don't know if that's how it'll work out, but that's what I'm thinking. Right, these have been so requested recently, and now they're in a clearance. You ready for this? Again, one price and one price only. This is exquisite. You're getting both of these stones. 6.9 carats of bicolour watermelon tourmaline. And watermelon bicolour is some of the most prestigious bicolour material you can get hold of. You can get it for £143 on SplitPay today. That's the lowest price it's ever been, in or out of a clearance. £429 today. Okay. Yeah, I think it's a graphical error then. As I say, all I've been told is it's a Carrot Club clearance, so ignore that. £429 for you today. Or it might be if we've got two of something available. That's how it might be. Anyway, £143 on SplitPay, one of a kind, both of them absolutely beautiful. These are pieces that you might have had your eye on for a little while, and you've been waiting until something like this happens. This doesn't happen often. I've never done a Carrot Club clearance before, so this is a first time for me. So, congratulations. If you are watching it this time, now I'm very big on saying you're not lucky. You're not lucky if you come through for something, because you make your own luck, don't you? You see something, you love it, you buy it. There's no luck there. To be watching it this time, whilst we've got our Carrot Club clearance and whilst they're at £429, there is a bit of luck there. So, congratulations. Right, popping you back in number 3. Shall we fly through our Tanzanite? Because we've got quite a few beautiful Tanzanite pieces. Now this, bicolour, yeah, but I'm seeing teals. Look at that. Teals, steely blues, and then golden hues. Olive almost coming through there. And do you know what? This one, $59.99. $59.99. That one is really, really special. Really, really, really special. I love it. That Rainbow Moonstone has sold out. Congratulations. $19.99 right now for this bicolour Tanzanite. 1.76 carats. Remember, we're in the Carrot Club, but we're in a Carrot Club clearance. Carrot Club clearance. Harder to say. Fun to do. Hard to say, fun to do. There you go. There you go. There's a catchphrase. Let's not make that the catchphrase. Hard to say, fun to do. My goodness. No, thank you. Best of luck. We've got those two, and those two alone for $19.99. Right, I'm going to leave those there. Those couple that we have available there. Then, have we got any more bicolour Tanzanite? I think that might be it for Tanzanite. It is. It is. That makes me sad. That makes me sad. Right, I'm going to pop that one back then. I think the other Tanzanite might have just sold out as well. It has. It has. So this now, at $59.99, is the last Tanzanite that we have in the clearance. So best of luck. I'm going to pop you back in number 7. Shall we do the other Grandidiorite? I'm away all weekend, so nobody can contact me to get cross. Have a look at this. Oh my. Oh my. Oh. Right, I'm just going to do it. You can tell when I'm a little bit nervous because I start swinging in my seat. You ready for this? £199. Not just any grandidierite. AAA grandidierite. AAA natural grandidierite. There's saturation in a grandidierite, and then there's that. That could be a neon apatite. That is out of this world. 1.36 carats, 7 by 6.5 mil, £199. 66.33 on split pay. That is the only one we have of AAA quality. That is going to be left right there, unless it makes its way to one of your homes, which it wouldn't shock me. You've only got 9 minutes, right? Right, we're going to go now. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Have a look at this. Sleeping Beauty turquoise right here. Do you know what? This might be the most affordable Sleeping Beauty turquoise of its size I've ever seen and ever brought to you. $49.99. There's only one. This is the one that you'll get. It's $49.99. Split pay, $16.66. Leaving that there. Moving that on. Moving that swiftly on, to be honest with you. Remember, this is the only hour we're doing clearance. This is the only hour we're doing clearance. So I'm just working now to try and get absolutely every item onto your screen at a clearance price. Now remember, we do not take payment until midnight tonight. We don't take payment until midnight. So if you see something that you love and you want to secure it, you do have until midnight to amend your order, should you wish. If, for whatever reason, you change your mind, because I know how it is. I know how it is, don't you worry about that. $99.99. $99.99 for Nilamani. 5 carats of Nilamani, natural. Look at that colour, £33.33. That is absolutely outrageous behaviour. I'm going to leave that one there. That's the only one we have. That is the only one we have. Right, you go back into number 28. Now, do you want just... This is just an opportunity to get hold of a monster. A monster. Should be in a museum. Should be in a museum. I'm going to do one price and one price only. It has never, ever, 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 ever been under £1,000. For you today, $999. That's £1,000 off our everyday web price. Now, I know this is a considered purchase. I know it is. Don't you worry about that. I'm not saying, oh my goodness, look at that. Look at how cheap that is. Well, I mean, we wouldn't use cheap anyway, but you know what I mean. $999 is a chunk of change. But for what you're getting, that makes it outrageous. Now, June has sent this in. I've just bought 2 stones that I asked for and saved on the multi-buy. It's well worth doing. June. Jamila, give the call team a ring. Give the call team a ring. That changes things. Right, £999. Best of luck. I understand that's a considered purchase, but if you've been waiting and you've had a little bit of money set aside for one of these massive kunzites, that's a fabulous way to secure it. And this one, I'm going to do something even, just equally as outlandish. $699. $699. Also available on split pay. Oh, okay. That actually does make £233 to get this absolute beast home. That is very tempting. Very, very tempting. We only have one. We've got 5 minutes of the clearance. I'm going to leave it. Have a think. If you need to amend your order pre-midnight, that's fine. That is absolutely fine. I think all of our tanzanites have gone now. They have. Every single tanzanite has gone. I've got another Oregon Sunstone in number 13. And what, another one? Oh, one of my favourite people ever. You ready? $49.99. $49.99. One of a kind. This is the one you'll get. Let's give a bit of warm light on the situation. Daylight. Oh. Look at that. Magic at $49.99. Wild. Best of luck. Leaving that there. Now, if you want a carved blue sapphire, I can do that for you. I can do that for you, and I can do that for you at an incredible price. I love these. I love these carved sapphires. I think they're really, really cool. Do you know what? Just, here you go. There you go. Sapphire, carved. Look at that blue. This is almost I'm not going to say a no-brainer, but it's $14.99. It's $4.99 on split pay. That's not bad. I think Captain Sparky might enjoy this one. I've just got a feeling. We've only got 2 of them. Thai sapphire for $14.99, $4.99 on split pay. You've got minutes. You've got minutes, so best of luck on that. Best of luck. Now, I've got some more Rainbow Moonstone. Oh, I'm not going to have time. Lavender Quartz, number 18. I've failed, haven't I? I've failed. I told you I wanted to get through everything, and I've run out of time. But we've got some absolute monsters coming up in the next hour. So, now that you have opened your baskets, take advantage of all the opportunities we've got all day long. $12.99 for this. $12.99 for this. We've only got one. We have only got one available. So best of luck. I'll leave that one with you. You've got 2 minutes to secure any of these clearance opportunities. 2 minutes, and then they disappear, maybe forever. Oh my goodness, I'm seeing people pop those massive kunzites into their baskets. Whoa! I'm excited for you. I've got nervous tummy. Right, Lavender Quartz in number 22. This will be the last one of the hour. If there's anything that you're really desperate to see that I haven't played, please do let me know. But $4.99 for this. $4.99. Gorgeous. Look at that. Now, I've got time. Gosh, I'm feeling dizzy. I keep going like this. No, stop doing that. I've got another Lavender Quartz in number 20. Now, this will probably be the last one. Yeah, because we've got a minute. Look at this. Where can we take this? Let's match it. Oh, I can't. I'm gonna. $4.99. Again, we've only got one. Come on, please let me. Yes, I know I shouldn't. $4.99. One of a kind. Any second. Thank you. $4.99. Best of luck. Right, you've got 40 seconds. Take advantage. Anything you see, anything you like, anything you love, grab it. I'm going to go for a little break now and have a little calm down. After the break, we've got just an hour of massive opportunities, and I mean it. Don't you go anywhere. I'll see you after this break.
So one of the big focal points this year is Tanzanite in the gemstone world. And what's really, really interesting, here we are in the Holiodome, is actually looking at the availability of Tanzanite in the marketplace here. Now, what's really unique, actually, is all of the Tanzanite that I've seen of any kind of caliber, I'm talking AAA, quadruple A, is all set into gemstone jewelry here at the Holiodome. Now, I was just chatting with a gentleman, having a look. He had a beautiful quadruple A piece set into gemstone jewelry that he was asking wholesale for $3,500. $1,000 a carat. Now, again, all set into gemstone jewelry. He was telling me a lot of the pieces I'm going to see here over the show, AGTA, GJX here, are going to be exactly that. And that's really showing you how short the supply is of this gemstone. In years past, we could get this in the rough, we could source this already cut, but right now, it's all set into gemstone jewelry. Now, later on today, we're going to go to GJX, we're going to go to AGTA, and we're going to find out a little bit more about the availability of it. But at the moment, word on the street, and the wholesale price here at the Holiodome is $3,500 US a carat. Why? Well, because it's irreplaceable, and there's only one place for it.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me, he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Do you know what? I've made an executive decision. This is very untidy around here. Hang on, apologies. Let's clean this up a little bit. I've made an executive decision. Now, I don't really have any authority to do this, but I've done it. I'm going to carry it on. With an exception. In fact, not really with any exceptions. Sorry, I drank too much coffee in my break too quickly, so now I've got kind of these hiccups. This hour is technically a big carat weight bonanza. But do you know what I've decided? Not only is it going to be a big carat weight bonanza, I'm going to carry on with that 1 hour it was supposed to be clearance. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. If I go down, you go down with me. We're going to start with... Now, this is a ruby zoisite, but I have to say, this is the one that you'll get. Now, I don't know why this isn't just ruby. Look. Look at that, someone's running. Someone is running somewhere. Right, big carat weight bonanza. I've decided we're going to carry on the clearance for this hour, and then the last 2 hours it's business as usual. So, if you've already opened your basket today, I'll show you exactly what I mean when I say big carat weight bonanza clearance. Are you ready? One price only. If there's anything you would like to see, please do let me know. Now, I'm just going to say, the exception, $39.99 for this one. The exception is number one, this beautiful Baroque pearl. I'm going to give you an incredible price, but that won't be in a clearance. That won't be in a clearance. This hour was not supposed to be clearance. I have just decided. And do you know what? I'm celebrating the astronauts travelling around the moon. 1 day later. 1 day later. How's that? $39.99 split pay on this now becomes $13.33 for a one-of-a-kind ruby zoisite carving, but this is the one that you will get. Shall we have a UV light on it? Shall we do it? I think we should. Oh, where is it? There it is. UV light. Let's kill these lights. Look at that. Look at that. That is absolutely gorgeous. A one-of-a-kind. It's huge as well. It's huge. Now, multi-buy discount available. Is that running all day? Is that running all day? It might be. I think that's an error. This multi-buy discount, I think, is an error today. I don't think it should be happening. But it's on this as well. I think that's going to run all day. Oh, you're in for a good time today, I tell you. You're in for a good time. Right, this is the one that you will get. So if there's anything else that you want to have a look at, please do let me know. Please do let me know. Now, I've just had a message. Good evening, Hertfordshire. Good evening to you. I don't know why I did. Well, you're royalty here, aren't you? These are pretty. And this hour, I'm carrying on the clearance. If you missed the first hour, with the exception of this, I'm gonna run this now. Now, to be honest, actually, we do beat the launch price on this. I'm going to do this right now. I'm going to show you your price. It goes to £149. We are down to 2 remaining. Absolutely beautiful cultured pearl from Tahiti. From Tahiti. Only 2 opportunities. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Good. That's good. That's good, Jamila. They'll sort you out. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. 14 carat Baroque. It is a monster of Baroque, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, isn't it? From the French Polynesia. I love pearls. Pearls are... This shows pearls are timeless. Pearls are classic, pearls are elegant. Pearls can also be incredibly unique, incredibly modern. Pearls scream bespoke, don't they? Now, this is natural. Now, of course, don't get that confused with, this is a cultured pearl. This is a cultured pearl. Most of the world's pearls are cultured, but there's been no bleaching, no dyeing, none of that business. Completely and utterly natural. Each one is going to be a little bit unique. Now, the one that I had on the 28th, that's made its way over to Oklahoma. That's made its way over to Oklahoma. If you are watching, my lovely friend in Oklahoma, that one is going to you. We've had emails back and forth internally, and the one that we showed on air, that is yours. That is on its way to you now. This, still available. It's one of 2. Best of luck there. I'm going to leave it with you. I'm going to leave that with you. Congratulations to you. Right, that goes home. That goes home over there. Number 17 looks dreamy. Let's have a look at number 17 then. The Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Yes, this is really nice. I love that we've got a Sleeping Beauty turquoise like this. I love that they have taken a piece like this. Now, we could have cut this into smaller, just solid, even blue cabs, couldn't we? We could have done that very, very easily. I love that we've seen the matrix in there, the copper matrix, as an opportunity to actually carve this into a beautiful natural design. That beautiful leaf design. Now this is a one of a kind. And you know what? Here we go. Here we go for you today. Clearance price point, £69. £69 for you today. And this is the one that you will get because it's the only one we have available. So a one-of-a-kind bespoke Sleeping Beauty turquoise, split pay £23. So you'll be getting it at home for £23. That is wild, isn't it? Absolutely wild. Let's hold it in the hand. Let's hold it in the hand so you can get up close and personal with this. Look at that. That's awesome. Look at that wax-like polish. I really love it. I really, really love it. It's almost like a talisman, isn't it? Do you know? I like that we can see. It's a classic shift of Sleeping Beauty quality, that classic turquoise bluey green that you expect, that is famous. But then that little stroke of matrix becomes like an autumn leaf, doesn't it? It's really beautiful. A one-of-a-kind piece. 17 carats of Sleeping Beauty. I'm going to leave that one with you. Best of luck. Congratulations. You go back there. Right, what more do we have? What more do we have? Chrysocolla. Chrysocolla in number 9. Now, again, I'm going to show you this in my hand, actually. Again, this is a one-of-a-kind piece. Have a look at this. That is really special. You can see why this is graded, can't you? You can see why this is among the finest chrysocolla that we have available. One of a kind, your price, you know what, $49.99. $49.99 for you today. Now, we shouldn't be doing this. This hour is not officially a clearance hour, but that is exactly what we are doing. $49.99. Your split pay, oh my goodness, your split pay now is $16.66. $16.66 to get this home. 30 by 22 mil. 33 carats. Imagine that as a pendant. Gallery wire. Oh, if you've not seen gallery wire before, I really urge you to have a look into it. It's so simple to use, and it's gonna look so cool with this. So cool. A one-of-a-kind piece. Beautiful cabochon there. I'm going to lay it flat so you can see the depth of that cabochon. I love a chrysocolla. I love a chrysocolla. I was talking about that space flight yesterday. This is reminding me of that. But it's the split pay for me. $16.66. It's outrageous, isn't it? Outrageous. That Burmese ruby zoyosite, I should say, but it's all red, has gone. Well done. Well done. Again, I stress, this is not supposed to be a clearance hour. But I made an executive decision. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to get in so much trouble. I'm going to get in so much trouble. The Dobie Pooch is moaning. He got treated to some gem perusing and musing, and now I've not given him attention. Oh no, not giving him attention. Oh dear, right, number 8. Have a look at this. Also had a rather tasty saucer. Oh, yes please. Yes please. He's a Dobie after my own heart, I'll tell you that. Right. Shall we match for price? Shall we match for price? $16.66 on split pay. $49.99. Again, this is the only one we have. A one-of-a-kind piece, $16.66 on split pay. A really unique shape, actually. A really unique shape. That Sleeping Beauty turquoise has gone as well. Congratulations. I hope you're all taking advantage, and mostly I hope you're enjoying this extended clearance hour. Because, as I say, it was not scheduled. We did not plan it. I decided in the break, do you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm here for a good time. Not a long time. For the next 2 hours, I will stress we go back to normal. We go back to normal, which is already incredible. Already incredible. But I just figured, you know what? Let's celebrate. Let's celebrate. Let's celebrate Thursday. Let's celebrate the bank holiday. Why not? Why not? So, for this one-of-a-kind monster chrysocolla, and it is a monster, isn't it? You can get it home for less than £20. Best of luck. Now remember, if there's anything that you would like to see this hour, anything you like in the look of, that is my most important job, is to show you what you want to have a look at. Best of luck there. Right, I'm going to leave that one. I'm going to leave that one. You go back in number 8. Now, I got a bit confused then. It's not easy. It's not difficult. It's not difficult to confuse me. An agate core. Ooh. I love this. I love that. First and foremost, I'm going to show you this. You know, we've been talking about the moon. That cost me a lot of American viewers yesterday, I have to say, which might be the reason I'm doing a double clearance. But look, talking of the moon, I'm seeing it right there. But then look at that. Look at that. It's so special, isn't it? Secura agate. I love it. I love it. Filled a whole shelf, collector and Hart. Yeah, it is good. It is good, Hertfordshire. It is very good, I will say that. Right. Speaking of very good. Oh, can I go that low? You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. You ready? I'm not sure I am. The computer doesn't want me to do it. I'll show you the other side. There you go. I mean, it's beautiful. It is beautiful and it's massive. It is absolutely massive. $59.99. $59.99. This is the kind of stuff I love. These are the kind of things that I have in my collection. I've got larger objects, if you like. Cores. That's the sort of stuff that really gets my juices flowing, if you will. Have a little look at it from afar in the hand. We are limited. Split pay now, $19.99. Look at that. Awesome, isn't it? Awesome, awesome, awesome. Wells. That wasn't funny. That was the least funny thing I've ever said. Oh, self-praise is no praise. Awesome Wells. Terrible. Right, 2 opportunities available. $59.99. Incredibly limited. Never, ever, 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 ever have we ever been as low as $59.99. The web price on this is £299. Best of luck. I'll give you another little look at it rotating around because it is really beautiful. I love stones like this that allow you to just really get to know a gemstone's personality. That's what this is doing for me. It's beautiful. Gonna leave it there. Gonna leave that there. Collector in Berkshire would like to see number 25. You can and you will. I was about to say you may, and then I felt like I needed more words. Right, number 25. Now this, absolutely beautiful. It's in a big carat weight bonanza because it's huge. We have one opportunity. One opportunity only. One price only. Are you ready and steady? $34.99. $34.99. Now on the web, this should be £249. It's not today. No, it's not. It's 204. No, it's not. It's $34.99. Just saying, it's not £249. It's £249. You can see clearly it's not. $34.99. Available on split pay. You split pay $11.66. That's balmy. This beautiful step cut. Have a look at this. Look at that. My fingerprints are not included. It's the only problem with a step cut. Get my fingerprints all over them. Let's give it a rub. Let's give it a wipe. One of a kind, by the way. It's a one of a kind. Also the lowest price it's been seen. Well, of course it's the lowest price it's been seen at. That's how we do things here, isn't it? There we go. That should be a little cleaner for you there. Beautiful. Column kunzite. 4 carats as well. That equates to a 13 by 7 millimeter octagon. Whip. There you go. Gorgeous. Best of luck there. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you for now. Because right next to it I've got... Oh, my scrolly's not working. Right next to it I've got... Now this slipped through the cracks. This really slipped through the cracks. Indicolite. 7.2 carats of indicolite. Look at the absolute state of this. Now with indicolite, every time we have had an indicolite, it has been out the door in seconds. It shouldn't be in the show today. I'm just going to be honest with you. If we have indicolites, as you know, they arrive and they are showcase stones, they are spotlight stones. I'm going to bring this to you for £100 less than we launched it at. Now, it's sold out on launch, and then before midnight that evening, which is absolutely fine, before midnight, somebody changed their mind. There's not a problem with that. But what that means is we should play it again, and we should match that sellout price. For this one of a kind, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go £100 lower. £100 lower than the launch. We do not do that on indicolite. We just don't. But here I am. And here I go. A one of a kind. $349 for a 7.2 carat indicolite. That's the statement. It's a 7.2 carat indicolite for that price. That just doesn't happen. You know that doesn't happen. You know indicolite. The finest tourmaline that you can find. Available on split pay at £116.33. pence. It's a one-of-a-kind, it's a bespoke, it's a premium. For whatever word it you like, it's a 7.2 carat indicolite. And I think it's safe to say, price per carat now, we're below trade. We are below trade. Easily. Easily. Our everyday price on this, our guide is $699. And when I say the guide, I mean that is the lowest that we are allowed to go. Our everyday price is £100 more than that. It's $799. It's $799. When we bring it to air, we have a little bit of wiggle room, but it says please don't go any lower than $699. We obviously did when we launched it, and now we've gone even lower. This is now the most affordable indicolite piece. For the size and for the colour. Not only that we have, I mean, I've only been here since January, but it would shock me if we've ever done anything like that for an indicolite of this size. It really would shock me. So I'm going to say best of luck to you. Because there's nothing more to say, really, is there? There's nothing more to say. I mean, if you're watching Gemcollector, you are the experts. You are the experts. You know about indicolite. You know what you can pay per carat for indicolite. You know what the cost of a 7.2 carat indicolite stone should be. You know it's nowhere near that. Well done. I'm going to leave that one with you. I'm going to leave that one right there with you. Right, you go into number 22. If that's still with me at the end, I'll be shook. Number 18, a request. Maui kunzite with hematite. Have a look at this. Have a look at this. Right, you ready? Clearance. Straight down, not messing around. 129. 129 for you today. That's more than £100 lower than we should be. Only one opportunity available. It's a 20 by 13 mil at Maui kunzite. 15.6 carats. Oh my word. Oh my word. Congratulations to whomever requested that. It's a monster, isn't it? It's a monster. Do you want the hand test? Oh, we've got to rotate this around. This isn't a very nice shot for you to see, but look at the size of that. That is an absolute monster. At a clearance price right now, 129. This is the piece that you'll get, because this is the piece that is available. Beautiful, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. Brilliant cut. Now, what if 129 is really, really good. Really, really, really good. If I got this under £100, would that bend your arm? Would that bend your arm? Tell you what I'm going to do, actually. What I'm going to do is, I'm going to give you a minute. I'm going to have to get that loaded. I'm going to give you a minute. Now, this sounds really, really backwards, but this is just how much I shouldn't be doing this. I'm going to give you where's my mouse gone? Here it is. I'm going to give you a minute on screen to check this out. At 129, and I'm going to ask you to trust me. For if in this minute you check it out, I'll take it to 99.99. If not, I'm going to leave it at 129. Because I don't want it to upset the system, and the system think that I took this to 99.99 if nobody was going to secure it at that price. Does that make sense? I hope it does. Because that 99.99 is in the minus for us, significantly. This is in the minus for us. 99.99 is in the minus, to the point where I'll have to get the computer to force it through. So, 129 at the moment. If 99.99 is the right price for you, check this out, and I'll get it moving there. If not, that's absolutely fine. That is absolutely fine. I think that's a fair way to do it, isn't it? I think so. Looking after you, looking after me, right? That's the deal. Nope, absolutely fine. Not a problem with that. 129. 129. If anyone does come through and buy that, please do let me know, and I'll take it to 99.99. It's like bartering, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Right, Santa Maria Topaz. Santa Maria. In a meeting late last night, someone held up a black kyanite. Never seen one before. That sounds incredible. Black kyanite. Ooh. One for us to have a look at. Right, do you want this for $29.99? Do you want this for $29.99? I'm looking at black kyanite. I'll do it right now. This shouldn't be $29.99, by the way. This is, oh, that looks incredible. Looks like dragon scales, doesn't it? Aluminium rich. From Brazil. Didn't know that. Awesome. Right, $29.99, $14.99 on split pay. Should be nowhere near this. Now, this only launched in March. And I shouldn't have put that here. I mean, in my defence, we didn't anticipate a little clearance hour this hour, did we? That was us, you know, just being a bit naughty. Well, I say us. It was me. It was me. I decided I will take the hit. It's my fault. I've only got myself to blame. $29.99, $14.99 on split pay for this beautiful Marquise cut 5.7 carat Santa Maria Topaz. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Split pay is available on this. It's two-way split pay. I mean, to get that blue for $14.99 is outrageous. Outrageous. And this is saying as well, remember that multi-buy discount's available. I'm really curious to know more about that multi-buy discount, because nobody told me about this. They might have done. I'm really worried now that someone has told me and I've just ignored it. Because if so, oh dear, you know, oh whoops. Right, I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to leave that there. Oh no. My Zavarite garnet. Okay, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. This is my favourite thing that we have. My favourite thing that we have. Number 19. Look at this. This is a Zavarite garnet. An absolute monster of a Zavarite garnet. It really pains me to do this. One price only. For 12 carats. $5.99. Split pay, £199.66. This is on our website at £999. I know, collector in Hertfordshire. Holy moly, never seen one that big. Right? Because they don't exist. They do not exist. On average, to get about 3 carats of Zavarite garnet takes a ton of rough. And I'm not saying like, oh, it takes a ton of rough. It takes 1 ton of rough on average to get 3 carats of Zavarite garnet. I am sat here right now with a 12-carat Tsavorite garnet for £199.66 on split pay. If you have that budget, if you have a budget of £600 or £199.66, and you asked me sincerely what is the one thing I should come through for today, it's this. In my opinion. It's just my opinion. My opinion doesn't really count for anything, because we've all got our own opinions, and that's why the world is a wonderful place, is that we all have our own opinions. And feel free to disagree with me. And if you do, message me in and tell me. Let's have a chat. Let's have a chat about it. But for me, I don't think this can be topped at the price. It's all about size with this one. Sometimes it is just about size. And in this case, with this 12-carat Tsavorite garnet, it absolutely is about size. Let me just, I'm strolling over to my computer because I want to see how much we actually do sell it for on the website. Typing, typing, typing. Right. Yeah, there you go. You can see it on the website right now. 12-carat Tsavorite garnet, £999 on Gemcollector right now. Now, our web prices, they're not the launch prices when we bring the graphics in. They're not kind of indicative of what you could pay elsewhere. That is the price. That is our everyday web price. I'm seeing a 1.16 Tsavorite garnet with diamonds online for £3,500. Again, this is jewellery, so it's not a like-for-like comparison. 18-carat gold and 1.16 carat Tsavorite diamond ring, £4,770. Okay. Again, that's in jewellery, so it's not a like-for-like comparison. I can't find an actual Tsavorite garnet of this size anywhere from the quick look. Wild. Utterly wild. I'm going to leave that there. It really does pay me to bring that to screen at that price, because I should be nowhere near that price. Nowhere near. It launched at $899. That was where we launched it. $899. We are not there now. We are not there now. That is an impromptu clearance and a half right there. Best of luck. I've rendered myself speechless, which isn't easy to do, I can tell you that. Anyone would tell you that. Making me speechless is it's an impossible task. Get me to shut up is the trick, quite frankly. Right, that is available for the next 20 minutes. I'm going to have to leave it there because we've got more incredible pieces to get through. If there's anything that you want to see in this hour, please do let me know. Please do let me know, because all of these prices go back up at the end of the hour. Indicolite's still available. Right, I've got another kunzite here. Got another kunzite. Another kunzite number 20. Completely different to the web image, I have to say. And this is the one that you will get. This is the one that you will get. So, if you want a classic kunzite, this is the one that you will receive. And the price... Do you know what, actually? I'm taking this to... Don't know how I can do this. $39.99. $39.99 for you today. Split pay? Yup. $13.33. Some hours are about limited edition, new ins, incredible opportunities. Some hours are about luxury. Some hours are about big carat weights. This hour is all about price, to me, really. Because I could sit here and talk about kunzite all afternoon, if you like. We could have a lovely chat about kunzite. That would be nice. But all you really need to know is that this is genuine 11.85 carats of kunzite available right now for £13.33 on split pay. Equally, $39.99 full price, with a multi-buy discount available. And that's kind of all I need to do. I could just sit here and, you know, I've kind of got nothing to fill my hands with for dramatic effect, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. One opportunity only. Gonna leave that there. I'm gonna now try my very best to get through everything that we have in the hour. Number 18 goes back there. Where? That wasn't number 18. What? Yeah, it was. No, it wasn't. Oh, I'm confused. Number 20. Number 20. Right. Now. We have got... Where shall we go? Mongolian turquoise in number 13. Have a look at this. $24.99. $24.99. One of a kind opportunity to get this home. $24.99, and it's yours. I've always said with this one, it reminds me of, and this is a vague reference, but it's kind of like a William Morris duck egg teal mottled look, you know? And I absolutely love that. I can't think of any other gemstones with that aesthetic to them. I really can't. And I really rather enjoy this one. 30.5 by 15 mil in size. Lowest ever price it has been seen at. $24.99. Congratulations and best of luck, because this is the only one we have available. It's a one of one. Gonna leave that one there. Now, where did I get that from? Number 13. Now I've got, I like this one. I like this one a lot. Afghanite. Natural. I love this. I love when a location such as Afghanistan gives you a gemstone that is completely polar opposite to the location. You think of Afghanistan, you think, desert, hard, mountainous region. Look at this. Look at this. And your price... $29.99. $29.99. Now this is the one that you'll get because we only have one. Oh, come on, get in my tweezers, you. Don't be naughty. There's got to be a way better than that to pick up a cabochon in tweezers, right? There has to be. Because some of them just don't like it. There you go. $29.99, it's gone. But there has to be a better way to pick up large cabochons in tweezers. That's the one thing I want to learn. How on earth to do that properly? Right, that's gone. Peruvian pink opal. Number 15, have a look at this. I think I can stand this one up, can I? Yes, if I don't move. Ooh. You ready? $39.99 for this. It's a one of a kind. Look at that. Peruvian pink opal, completely natural. That is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. I love it. $19.99 on split pay. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. This is the one that you will get. So congratulations. I'm going to leave that one there because we've got about 14 minutes to get through everything now. I'm going to leave that one there. If there's anything you like in the look of, please do let me know. If you've missed that Indicolite should not be in this hour, then well done. If you secure it, not well done for missing it. If you've missed that huge Zavarite garnet, I don't even know. Right, let's find a home for this. Let's find a home for this absolute monster stone of labradorite. Look at the size of that. That is an absolute monster piece of labradorite right there. Get it into the right lighting situation and that labradorescence will come alive. Alive, even on the base. But you're not only getting that. No. You're getting a beautiful organza bag of goodies. A beautiful organza bag of goodies. I am going to show them to you, but first I'm going to get the price. Low. £149 for absolutely everything. Right, come on. Yep, let me. I know, let me. You have to force it sometimes, this computer, when you go too low on prices because it doesn't like it. Now, this is the last 10 minutes of clearance all day. All day. But have a look at this. You've got some Libyan desert in here. Some Libyan look at that. Look at all of those. Every single stone. This is the parcel you will get. All of them. And then, dun, 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 this monster labradorite. It is huge. And all of those. In fact, I bet this would stop the wheel spinning. The wheel doesn't like it, I can tell you that for free. That price for the labradorite alone is brilliant. Add in this. I mean, this. Look at that. Absolute gorgeous piece. Libyan desert. I'm going to leave that. That is the lowest price you will ever see for that. Ever. £149. One of the first things I ever brought to you at Gemcollector. I think when I brought it to you, it was $249. But we're not going to think about that. Because I'll get anxious. Right. Pop those in there. I feel like Jack and the Beanstalk, only I've not got magic beans. I've got magic gemstones. I've had a load from code request, GISM15. Let me have a go. Oh, it won't be a clearance. I'm just telling you that now. GISM15. Gizm 15. Search. No, it's not. It doesn't exist to me, apparently. Does not have any available quantity. I'm very, very sorry. Bought a rutile quartz last week, and it is glorious. Very nice. Right, colour change fluorite gem box. I'll show you this from afar. There you go. Now your price. Oh, okay. If you've been tempted by colour change fluorite, this is the most affordable way I have ever seen colour change fluorite available. $14.66 on split pay. That is as close to a no-brainer if you've been tempted by our individual pieces as I have ever brought to you. Because look at how many pieces you're getting. Now, we are limited in terms of numbers available. At £44, you'll get every single stone. And you'll get a fancy large box as well. Yes, please. Yes, please. £44. That is every penny and every pound off. Best of luck. Currently, okay, we've got 3 available and we've got 4 in baskets. So that says everything, doesn't it? But maths isn't mathing. I'm going to leave them with you. You've got 9 minutes to take advantage of all of these opportunities, including that Indicolite. Including the Indicolite. That, by the way, I can't believe it's still there. Can't believe it's still there. Right, do you want to see some Catalan topaz? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Catalan topaz. There's a song in there somewhere. Right, have a look at this. Oh, get closer. Get closer. Right. This on the web at £149. For you today, $69.99. $69.99. Only one opportunity available, so this is the one that you will get completely and utterly natural. Look at, oh, okay. It's all about that, isn't it? I love a step cut. I love a step cut. Do you know what? I'll be honest, a step cut when I started here wasn't my favourite. As I'm getting into the head of a kind of gem collector, I can see why step cuts are so popular. Because it does just bring a gem to life, doesn't it? Really, really beautiful. What's your favourite cut? Interesting question. Let me know. Let me know. Right, that'll do on that. That'll do on that. Now it's a case of stock versus clock at this point. I'm going to try and get everything in, and I'm going to get everything to an incredible price, including this ruby in number 21. If you loved that carved sapphire earlier, would you like a matching ruby? Would you like a matching ruby? What price can we do for you? We've only got one, $34.99. Yep, $34.99. Shouldn't be there. Should be at the absolute lowest, $49.99. 11 carats of ruby. Now, I cannot look at this and not see it being pinged off the desk onto the off the wheel onto the table. But equally, I can't not look at this. I can't look at this and not think ring. That in a ring would be absolutely incredible. We talked about talismans earlier. That would be a talisman as a ring, right? This is the one that you will get because we only have one. It is stunning. Over 10 carats of ruby for $34.99. That doesn't happen. That doesn't happen. Does here. It's gone. Well done. Well done. Number 3, says Melanie in Wiltshire. Right, you go back in number 21. Number 3. Number 3. What's that from? Shrek. Pick number 3, my lord. And he holds up number 4, doesn't he? Yeah. Right. We've only got one. This is ridiculous for price. You know what it is? It's obsidian. Dragon glass. Now, this is the only one we have. Right here. $29.99 for an obsidian sphere. A black obsidian sphere. Now, I'm just going to have to ask you to get this home and just get it into the light and have a look at what happens to that dragon glass, to that beautiful obsidian. I call it dragon glass because of Game of Thrones. That's the only reason. Obsidian forged in fire, volcanic glass, hence dragon glass. It's gone. I'm so glad that somebody is getting that home because I love it. I've got an obsidian arrowhead at home that I think is so awesome. One of my favourite pieces that I own. Right, that'll do on that. Now, Before this disappears, I'm just going to highlight this Indicolite. Should not be in the hour. Shouldn't be in the hour. I shouldn't have it. I shouldn't have it. This should be reserved for a showcase, for a special showcase, but I have it available. What's happened there? There we go. But I have it available for you right now for the last 4 minutes. Have a little look at this absolutely beautiful piece right here. We only have one. 7.2 carats of Indicolite, £100 lower than we launched. Now, at launch, it sold out. Before midnight, whoever purchased it changed their mind. That's absolutely fine. That's not a problem. But that means we should bring it back at $449 because it's sold out at that price and people missed out at that price. I announced at the start of this hour that we were going to carry on the clearance. I was a bit silly. So, £100 off. For the last 3 minutes of the hour. Now, you don't need me to tell you about Indicolite, about the prices you could pay elsewhere for Indicolite. You're watching Gemcollector. You know that that is an incredible price for the size. 17.75mm by 9.25mm. Step cut, 7.2 carats. I don't need to say anything else, do I? I'm going to leave it with you. If you secure it in the last 2 minutes, 3 minutes, I'm sorry, I'm not rushing you, then congratulations. Right, popping you back. Where do we go from here? Grandidierite. A gem. Grandidier. I've got to stop now. In fact, do you know what? I can't get sued for singing songs because it's so indistinguishable because of how bad I am that no one can put copyright claims in. Grandidierite. Grandidierite for £149. For £149. Oops. Quite frankly, oops. £49.66. Now this is the last hour of the clearance. The next 2 hours, it's business as usual. It's incredible prices. Hopefully, some lovely conversation with each and every one of you. Let's get to know each other a little bit more. That's what I'd like to do, because I'm a nosy so-and-so. £149 for that. Another piece of Grandidierite. Which one was that? That was 26. So now we're going to be on 27. Oh, this, I love this one. I love this one. Look at that. AAA grade Grandidierite. I'm going to match for price. $149. Here we go. One of a kind. Has someone just come through for a piece that we haven't brought to air yet? $149 for that. Lovely. The Indicolite's gone. Well done. Well done. I knew it would. I knew it would. Leaving that one there. Well done. Right. I'm going to leave the rest with you. I'm going to give you a type. That kunzite's gone. Indicolite's gone. I've got one more kunzite, a column kunzite in number 25. Number 3, we did that. That sold out. Right. Congratulations. Congratulations. I'm so happy for you. Right. Break time. After the break, business as usual. We've got some incredible opportunities for the next 2 hours. So don't you go anywhere. I will see you, my lovely friends, straight after this break.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middlemen and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
There's no doubt about it, for people who are individual, people who don't follow the crowd, there's no better gemstone to own than the beautiful emerald. Every single one is unique. Every single one will have a certain amount of inclusions running in different directions, little patterns in there, what we've called for a long time the Jardin of the emerald, or Mother Nature's fingerprints. And it is a gemstone for those people who want to be truly individual.
So I managed to find some white zircon here, as you can see. This is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these two gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1 carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1 carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely as expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, you know, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
Here with John Dunstan, who's one of the best and longest running miners here in Coober Pedy. And I just wanted to ask you your opinion on what you've witnessed over the years and what's actually happening right now in the industry, in the market for the fine opals out of Coober Pedy.
Well, through my years of mining, 50 odd years, there's always been, the market's always fluctuated. Every few years there's certain grades of opal you couldn't sell properly or couldn't get a good price for. But the last 6 years or 7 years, it's just been completely out of the norm. The prices just keep going up and up and up, and that's because of the production.
Production's down. You were telling me earlier that you've had this surge of demand from Asia, from North America, and those guys, they're just buying up everything across all the grades.
Yep.
The price is going up, and you personally don't foresee it coming down, do you?
No, it'll never come down. No, because there's not enough miners left to find the opal, and we're only producing probably 4 or 5 million a year, compared to 40 to 60 million back in the 70s.
You were telling me, which is surprising, I've never heard this from any other kind of mine. You have phone calls daily asking for all the grades of opals, and yet they're willing to just give you money.
Some of them want to advance me money up front, just in case I find opal. And I said, I don't work that way.
No.
When I've got it, I'll sell it to you. But when I'm not going to take your money.
And John was saying as well that if he was lucky enough to strike a pocket, $1 million, it'd be gone in a matter of days.
Yep. I've got orders for $1 million.
This is probably one of them now.
Yeah, it could be.
So there you go, guys. This is what we're talking about. This is exactly how rare this type of opal is, and how the price has rocketed across all the grades. So when you see your Coober Pedy opal, when you see your fine opal, make sure to get it.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It is believed that around 20% of the world's supply of sapphire is found here in the beautiful lands of Ilakaka, Madagascar. The first thing you notice when arriving here is just how many different mining sites.
Welcome back to Gem Collector. I still have to look at these 2 buttons to go to break and come back from break. I don't know why. I'll get out of it eventually. How are you all doing? I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday afternoon. Well, is it still? No, it's the evening, isn't it? Thursday evening. I hope you're all having a wonderful Thursday evening. Is it dark yet? Message me in. Is it dark yet? I'm in a windowless room, so I don't know if it's dark or not. Is it dark at 7 o'clock? That's my question. It's getting better, isn't it? We are getting there in terms of days being a little bit longer, and I'm so here for that. Now, I have a beautiful hour that we've called, I think we've called it colour, because it's all about gemstones with a little bit of razzle and or dazzle. I'm going to start with a beautiful Malawi garnet. Colour spectacular, that's the one. Now, I'm just going to hold on this for a second. I'm not going to show it you yet, because I want to see if this Malawi garnet, yep, from Malawi, 2.14 carats. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Now, next, multi-buy discount available. Now, this is very curious because we don't know what the multi-buy discount is. So, if you've had your multi-buy discount come through, this is really this. I mean, this sums me up, doesn't it? Could you do me a favour and message me in what your discount was? Please tell me. Now, let's get started. Let's get started. I've got a feeling it might be if we've got more than one of an individual thing available, you get a multi-buy opportunity on that. So if we had 2 of these and you bought 2 of them, we would have a bit of a multi-buy discount happen. Equally, I don't know. So please do let me know. Please do let me know. Right, let's crack on. So this beautiful Malawi garnet, 10 by 6.5 mil. I love a garnet. I absolutely adore a garnet. You get spectacular colour from a garnet. Hence, it's in a colour spectacular show. Now, the price of this, I love even more. I'll show you where we launched it at. Now, the clue is launched. Now, with launches, by the way, we are not supposed to go any lower. The launch price is kind of, this is your special, $29.99. Today, we are taking the proverbial rule book and we're just placing it gently on the floor. And then we're kicking it because I'm not staying at $29.99. Oh, I put that price in with vigour. And I'll do it again. Are you ready for this? Not $29.99, an incredible launch price, but no. $19.99. £10 lower than the launch. Now we are down to 1. We only have 1 opportunity available for this beautiful Malawi garnet. Have a look at that. Gorgeous, isn't it? Now, if there's anything in this hour that you're liking the look of, please do drop me a message and let me know. Give me a little nudge. Tell me what you want to look at, and I will show you exactly what you want to see. Because that is my most important job here at Gem Collector. This is completely natural. It's 2.14 carats in total, a 10 by 6.5 mil fancy cut pear. Our everyday web price on this, $36.99, so that's actually really reasonable, I think. But for you today, $19.99. One of a kind. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you because we've got some more incredible opportunities in this hour. You go back in number 9. What more do we have? This Mexican fire opal I love. We've got colour change diaspore, absolutely love. We've got some more colour change garnets, some colour change fluorides. We've got some more Malawi garnet, actually, number 25 and 26. Oh, requests come first. Number 10 and number 12, you may. Haha, you're in for the fancy stuff. Right, number 10. We'll start with number 10. Now this, there's no two ways about this. This is always going to be a considered purchase because it's 5 carats of Paraiba tourmaline. Now it's a Paraiba tourmaline that, against my white top, can you see it from there? That's how big it is. It's huge. We are a channel for collectors. This stone is a stone for collectors. It's massive. It is absolutely massive. It's 12 by 9.5 mil. I mean, for context, let me just pop this on my horseshoe ring, which is very, very useful, and just show you what a ring, Paraiba tourmaline ring, could look like. I mean, what? Right? That is out of this world, quite frankly. Out of this world. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. Now, price. Because it is important with a stone so significant as this. I'm going to show you our everyday web price. I'm going to show it you because I think it's important to see. This is where we are every day on the Gemcollector website. So if you've been looking at this website, at our website, and you've been looking at this item, 2499, that naturally unlocks split pay, and that split pay £833. We're not going to stay here. What we are going to do is this. I'm going to match the lowest price this has ever been seen at 1599. 1599 for you today. A one-of-a-kind Paraiba tourmaline like no other. It's all about size with this one. 5 carats of Paraiba. That doesn't happen, does it? It just doesn't. Let me give this a bit of a tweezer. I want to see this in the tweezers. I just want to feel like I've given this. Oh. I mean, you know how significant this is as a piece. Because it really is. And significant is a word that you hear fairly often. It's a word I certainly use fairly often. But a piece like this just is. It's beyond that, isn't it? It's beyond that. Copper-bearing, Paraiba tourmaline. Massive. It is absolutely massive. You know what, today we're not done there. We're not done there. I've set a precedent today. I've set a precedent. Now, this is always going to be considered. It's always going to be a considered purchase because it's over 5 carats of Paraiba tourmaline. I'm going to go even lower. You remember our everyday web price? 2499. I'm beating it by £1,000. I'm beating it by £1,000. 1499 for you today. Split pay under £500. Best of luck. Best of luck. Have a think on it. You've got 45 minutes until that price goes back up, and you've got until midnight tonight to amend any orders. So if you do take the plunge and you think, right, I'm going to get that home. That's coming to me. And then before midnight, you go, oh no, your boiler breaks, or who knows. You've got until midnight to amend your order. And then we offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. But at 8 o'clock, the price does go back up. So secure it if you love it and you want it. and then you've got until midnight before we take any payment. I think that's the best way to get involved. You also wanted to see number 12. Now this, 2/3 of a carat, fancy diamond gem box, completely natural. Can I open this up? No, it's been sealed. It's been sealed. Like a kiss from a rose. Have a look at this. Look at the colour of that. Our coloured diamonds are incredible. Absolutely incredible, aren't they? Now this is a one-of-a-kind piece. It's all about that colour for me. All about that colour. In a completely natural diamond. And I don't think we talk about our diamonds enough here at Gemcollector. I really, really don't. You know what? I've got to give this box a rub because it's had my fingerprints on it. No, I really don't think we talk about our diamonds enough. Because where else can you get a loose diamond like this? I said this to our channel manager, Claire, yesterday. I don't know why we have them. And I mean that sincerely. I don't know why they're not set into jewellery and sold on our sister channel. I have no idea how we have them. Because I think they're absolutely incredible. The colour of that is spectacular. Now your price. Oh, and this sums it up. $399 for you today. A one-of-a-kind 6.6 by 4.4 mil fancy diamond. 70 points. £133 on split pay. I'm going to leave that one with you. Have a think. 2 premium stones right there. Best of luck. Right, my friend in Kent. You've said 14 and 15 with torch, please. Keep the UV a bit longer and with studio lights off. Let's see if it's going to glow after UV. Let's see if it's going to glow after UV. Okay. So you mean turn the lights off and hold the UV torch onto it and then move the UV torch with the camera still on it? Is that what you mean, Kent? Because to me, even if it is glowing, to my eyes, you probably won't see it on camera. But I'll show you. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll absolutely do it. But where's the torch? There it is. There it is. Right, so it's scapolite. It's scapolite. So have a look at this. I'll show you in the studio light first. There it is with the studio light. Right. Studio light off. Oh, come on. We'll get there in the end. There it is with a UV. So it might well glow after the UV's removed, but equally it's one thing for a stone to glow, but then it's another thing for it to glow and you to be able to see it on a camera that is so compressed. Right, that's been on that for a while. Now when I move it... Now let me just do that at dim lights. And I mean dim lights. I'm going to get to different lighting situations. What's the dimmest light I can get to without it, with the lights being still? Probably that, isn't it? And I'll shadow it as well. How's that? Because you do need some light going into a camera for you to actually see anything. It'd probably also help if I actually had a stronger UV light, but there we go. How long should I be holding it on there for? For things I do for you. And the things I always will do for you, I should add. Right, that's been on there for a little while. Although, should it be... I think it probably doesn't help that it's rotating, does it? Anyway, that was an experiment. I mean, to be honest, colour properties in gemstones, this is the worst possible way to test things like that out. Because even if it had suddenly gone and I could see it, chances are you wouldn't see it through that camera anyway. That's why we offer a 30-day money-back guarantee. One thing I can do is get you an incredible price on this. For you today, lowest ever, 179. 179. So if that's to get it home and give it a try price, then fantastic. A one-of-a-kind piece right there. $3.99 on the web. His split pay now is going to be £59 and 66 pence. It's very rare for them to glow. Well, we try it. We'll try everything. Best of luck. That's the one that's available. Then we've got the next one. Number 15. So there's number 14. Number 15 comes on screen next. I think what I've got to do is I've got to follow it around like that. Because I think if you see what I'm saying, if I'm holding it like this, now I'm lighting that front bit, but now I'm not. You know what I mean? So then it's got to wait for the front profile to come round again. So it was probably never going to work with the wheel spinning. So I wonder if... Where's the button to stop this spinning? Is it that? Do you know what? I'll just unplug it. Right. Here's this. Gosh, that's eerie, isn't it? Just a still shot. We could be frozen, couldn't we? The whole thing could be frozen. The channel could be frozen. Right, there's the UV light. So now we'll dim our studio lights. Now we'll turn the studio lights off. Oh, where's the button? I'm having to do this blind, you see. So, studio lights off. So there you'll see the stone is absolutely... And then, any second, I'm going to pull it away and we're going to see if it continues. Again, I don't think it will. I don't think it will with the camera in particular. If it does with my eyes, I will tell you. Right, I'm going to give it 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No. No. Not even with my eyes. Not even with my eyes. But a worthwhile experiment. And also, at least I'm being honest with you. Being honest with you. It would have been very easy for me to go, oh, it is, you know, it is. But no. No. I'd never heard of that. Right, I'm going to need to plug this in now. Oh, it's an old USB thing. Okay. Now, do you spin? Yeah. Old reliable. What would we do without this? What would we do without this? Honestly. Honestly. This is what's holding the channel up. Right, this needs to go a bit quicker now, doesn't it? Oh, shouldn't have done this really, should I? There we go. Right. Now we've got to get it back in. Get it back in. Kent says, thank you, Ben. You're welcome. Honestly, it's my pleasure. It's my pleasure. If there's anything I could ever do to help, you know, that's what I'm here for, isn't it? That is what I am here for. Right, I need to get this moving on price. Nice experiment, much appreciated. Yeah, any time. Any time. Also, nice to learn that some scapolite can do that. Or does do that. One to keep an eye out for. 179 for you today. And also, as I say, honestly, you can never ask too much of me, quite frankly. If I can't do something, I'll be honest and say, no, I can't do that. I'm really sorry, I can't. But if I can, of course I will. Of course I will. Equally, that's why when I say things, I say, if you disagree, please tell me. Please let me know. We're here to have a chat, aren't we? We're here to have a chat. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to leave that one there. I'm going to leave that one there. And now I'm going to do something completely different. Sphene. Sphene. I can't believe we've got any of this left. I say we've got some left. We've got two. We've got two opportunities. 51 points of sphene right here. One of the most popular stones that we show you here at Gemcollector. Have a look at this. That is absolutely beautiful. I'm going to get straight down to the price because the price is wild. And then we'll give you a bit of a tweezer show of this. Are you ready? $19.99. Look at that. Oh, come on. Tweezer finger. My tweezer hand is slack today. There you go. Now look at the reflection there. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Greater dispersion in sphene than in a diamond. And I'm seeing that here. I really, really am. In the reflection, in the mirror's reflection of the Lazy Susan, I'm seeing so much dispersion. I'm seeing so much colour coming through. These are the only two that we have. The only two sphene opportunities we have in stock at the moment. Whenever we get sphene, it flies out. It flies out instantly. We have two opportunities here today. Best of luck. That's all I can say. That is all I can say. Our scapolite can be cat's eye, have really strong dispersion, and glow after UV exposure. Very nice. Very, very nice. Right, we've currently got 3 people with this in their baskets. We only have 2 opportunities remaining. Only been to air a couple of times before, so it is pretty much brand new here at Gemcollector, and we are down to 2 opportunities remaining. Oh, look at that. That is absolutely magic, isn't it? It's a 6.5 by 4.75 mil stone right here, completely and utterly natural. Available now for the next 30 minutes. And then it disperses, much like its dispersion. The price does go back up to £45. Beautiful stuff. Right, I'm going to leave that one with you. Wish you the best of luck and say congratulations. Now, do you want to see the finest Mexican fire opal I have brought to you ever at Gemcollector? And it really, really is. Take a look at this. And you wait until I hold this up. This is absolutely incredible. And I'm going to take it to an absolutely incredible price. I'm going to take it to $19.99. Look at that. Look at that glow. That is absolutely delicious for Mexican fire opal. Do you see what I mean when I say this is the finest example I have brought to you? Because it really, really is. $19.99 for you today. I'll show you from above, because I think that is actually a really nice way to see it. Look at that. That is not flat in any way, shape, or form, is it? Not at all. And from there, you'll see that depth of colour beautifully. There we go, now we're in the middle. First one's gone, congratulations. This is the lowest price it's ever been seen at, I might add, by a considerable distance. That's the kind of show we're having today. That is the kind of show we are having, quite frankly. You've got 30 minutes to secure all of these opportunities. Please do let me know if there's anything you would like to see as well during that time. And it would be my pleasure to bring it on for you. Because that's what I'm here for. That is what I'm here for. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that with you in a moment. We are down to 2. Oh, and baskets, 2. Ah, lovely. Lovely stuff. Right, I'm going to leave that one with you. Ah, Leanne in Nottinghamshire. Nottinghamshire, very nice. It's where my in-laws are from Nottinghamshire. And my fiancé is from Nottinghamshire, but doesn't live there anymore. Could we see number 11, please, Ben? I hope you're all okay. I'm not bad, thank you. I am not bad at all. How are you? How are you? How is Nottinghamshire? How is Nottinghamshire? How is... trying to think of... I love... You know, Nottingham. This is a cool fact about Nottingham. Outside of London, I've got to move my chair. It's going to squeak. So I'm just going to do it. OK? You ready? Fingers in ears, everybody. 3, 2, 1... It didn't squeak, it just banged. Outside of London, Nottinghamshire has the most independent shops, retailers, etc., etc., outside of London in the country. There's a Nottingham fact for you. It's a cool Nottingham fact. It's a good Nottingham fact. Independent places are important. Right, have a look at this. Ceylon Sapphire. An absolute beaut of a Ceylon Sapphire, I have to say. 2 carats just over. Let's start you at our everyday web price. Let's start you at our everyday web price. It's nearly time to change this disc, isn't it? Every day on the web, £1,199. It's not going to be that price. It is not going to be that price. It should be that price. It's not going to be that price. For fancy, fancy sapphire. One of the finest sources that you can get sapphire from. We launched it at this price. We launched it at this price. Now, sapphire, especially, is having a bit of a moment currently. A little bit of a moment. Now, I took this recently. So for those of you unaware, I'm going to talk again about, well, from Nottinghamshire, about my partner, who is a jewellery designer by trade, dealing with very, very... I'm going to say expensive engagement rings. Now, she went to Vicenza this year. Now, Vicenza is it's a jewellery show, a jewellery fair in Italy. And what it deals with, essentially, is stones and trends that are going to be key for the next year. Now, the first thing I asked when she got back wasn't, how was your 40-hour train journey, because she doesn't fly. That's fun when we go to Europe. That wasn't the first thing that I asked. It was, what stones were there? What stones were there? Tell me, so I can then talk about them on air. You know, as you do. It was sapphire. But not blue sapphire, rainbow sapphire. So immediately I started researching Sapphire Vicenza. And the feedback hadn't even been completed at the point, because she literally got back while the festival was still going. She was there for a day and then she came back. So the reports hadn't even been done. But now we're starting to see these articles come out. So you see this, the return of coloured stones. Sapphires are one of the clear highlights of the fair. Whether in soft tones or intense saturated blues, they add a richness that feels both modern and timeless. Far from uniform, sapphires offer endless variation, making each piece personal and unique. Completely agree, that's beautiful. Then, of course, coloured stones. They caught my eye all over the fair. Sapphires especially, in so many different shades, are clearly making their way back as something people are drawn to. So, why is that important to us at Gemcollector? It's important to us at Gemcollector because when the industry and when fashion houses that deal in premium jewellery see a trend, they jump on it. Of course they do. And Vicenza is the fair that dictates what the trends are going to be. Coloured sapphires, one of the highlights. So what are we going to see with coloured sapphires? We're going to see them get bought, we're going to see them get set into jewellery, and we're going to see prices go whoop. But we're also going to see demand rise, which means our ability to source pieces like this that belong in premium jewellery dwindles a little. This is an 8 by 6.5 mil octagon. I'm going to do absolutely everything I can for you price point wise. Are you ready and steady? Oh, this is so naughty, but very, very nice. Very, very nice. For fancy sapphire, £749 for you today. A one-of-a-kind piece. Your split pay now, £249.66. If this is a piece that you're setting into jewellery, you have done very, very well indeed. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Let me show you a size comparison to the hand, just so you can see what that's going to look. Oh my goodness, look at that! Sorry, I'm shouting, I'm getting excited. Look at that. It's exceptional quality, isn't it? A one-of-a-kind, oh my goodness. We have some incredible sapphires. This is absolutely up there with the best of them. The creme de la creme, not only in terms of location, Ceylon sapphire, as we know, Ceylon is an incredible location for sapphire. A historical location for sapphire. And the way that the stones are actually mined in Sri Lanka is incredible. It's almost, nature almost does the sorting. It's kind of as if it was meant to be, sapphire in Sri Lanka. It's a really cool, they form in kind of little gravel sections at the end of rivers, basically, because as a river will wear through a landscape, they get sorted naturally, these sapphires. It's incredible. One-of-a-kind piece, absolutely phenomenal. I'm going to have to leave it with you because we've only got 20 minutes and we've got some more incredible goodies coming up. But that, at that price, that is the lowest ever price, by the way. Just nonchalantly slip that one in there. Have a little think. It's currently sitting in 2 people's baskets. 2 people's baskets. I mean, the thing is, I don't need to tell you about this. All you need, it's natural as well. I missed that. I genuinely, a swear word just came into my mouth and out of my mouth. It's natural. I completely missed that. That makes it even more significant. Now, treated stones, treated sapphires, industry standard. Nothing wrong with that. You will never hear me say that a stone is bad for being treated, because that's just not the way of the world, is it? That's not the way of the world. But natural stones are more valuable. Natural stones are rarer. Natural stones of this quality, especially in terms of colour, are harder to come by. And sapphire is probably the most famous coloured gemstone of all time, right? I think it probably is. I think it probably is. I'm going to leave it with you. 2 people interested one opportunity. If you secure that today, congratulations. You have done very, very well for yourself. Best of luck. Best of luck. Right, leaving that one there. That one's number 11. Now, oh, this tourmaline. I love this tourmaline. I love this tourmaline. Now, somebody messaged in to say that this looked darker on screen than it did in the web image. And I didn't mention it. I just moved it because it was... Sometimes you do get cruel messages, and that's fine. That's fine. But I'm going to show you like this. I mean, I'm going to show you how it was seen on screen. Because do you know what? In hindsight, fair comment. That does look a little bit dark there. That does look a little bit dark. But look at the angle of it. It's sat right away from our lights. So you look at the web image, it's beautiful and red. You look at that, maybe it's a little bit dark. But let's grab it between the tweezers and let's hold it face on. Hello? Hello? Do you see why we say get these gemstones home? Get these gemstones home. Because what you see on screen is it's kind of like a... Although we broadcast with very nice cameras, it's never going to be as good as you seeing it in the flesh. It just isn't. Have a look at that. Absolutely beautiful, fancy cut tourmaline. Today, one price only. This is going to be one of the most unique stones in your collection, I think. But look at the colour. That colour, completely natural. 349 for you today. For a one-of-a-kind piece. Show you all the way around it. Look at that. It is beautiful, isn't it? You can see why this is in a colour spectacular, right? Look at that. Woo! Now, we only have one opportunity available. So it's a one-of-a-kind piece. 10 by 6, 10.6 rather, by 8.9 mil. 4.3 carats of beautiful tourmaline right there. £116.33 on split pay. I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to get through everything that I've got available now, because I spent a long time kind of swooning, if you like, over that sapphire. Collector and Hertfordshire have to agree, you have to have it in your hand to really see it. That's why returns are not an issue after all. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You know, we'll never shy away from that, from the 30-day money-back guarantee. That's what we do. That's why we do it. Right, what are you doing here? Colour change diaspore. Natural. Do you want to see the magic? Bang. Look at that. That is awesome. It's a one-of-a-kind. The price is absolutely outrageous. Are you ready for this? This is the only one we have. Look at that. Red to green to red to olive. And then if I'm kind of shining it on it a little bit, look. Completely natural. 8.5 by 6 mil. Look at that. This is one of those gemstones, isn't it? It's one of those really special, significant gemstones. I'm going to say it's a significant gemstone because it is. You never forget your first colour change diaspore. Yours today for £129. And then you get white light on it. It's amazing. One of a kind. A one-of-a-kind piece. I'm leaving it with you. Congratulations. Congratulations. Right, you go back in number 7. Now, what more do we have? What more do we have? We've got, oh, this tourmaline is incredible in number 21. Congo tourmaline, natural. Doesn't that just look like the finest amber? Oh, the price on this is absolutely outrageous. I feel like I'm saying this a lot about our tourmaline, but I mean, it's undeniable. It's undeniable. Your price, $69.99 for a beautiful step-cut tourmaline. Over a carat as well, so you're in the carat club, and colour completely natural. We talked about rainbow stones being popular at Vicenza. Now, sapphire absolutely was one of them. Tourmaline is possibly one of the most powerful rainbow gemstone varieties that you can get. Incredible colours available in tourmaline. This is one of them, and it's completely and utterly natural. Now, I've had a request for number 26, so I'm going to get number 26 on screen for you. You go back in number 21, number 26. This is another beautiful garnet for a beautiful price. There's no other way to put it. Look at the garnet, and then look at the price that I'm going to do. Are you ready? Are you steady? It's on split pay. Your split pay is going to be $14.99. Your price, $29.99. We only have one. So $14.99 on split pay for this beautiful colour. It's pretty new to us as well. You've only seen this a couple of times. Brilliant cut. 2 carats of natural Malawi garnet right here. A one-of-a-kind piece. Gorgeous, isn't it? Let's give this a bit of a tweezer show off, because I think it deserves it, doesn't it? Look at that. My fingerprint, again, not included. Let's give that a bit of a rub down with the gemstone cloth. Got 10 minutes remaining on the hour. Right, is that any nicer? There you go, beautiful. Best of luck there. That's currently sitting in free baskets. Oh my goodness. Free baskets. One opportunity available. I'm going to leave that one with you. We've got another garnet if you are interested. Number 25. Number 25. Let's get this on screen for you. Oh, let's give this another rub. Now this, more classic shape if you like. Again, completely natural this time. 3.27 carats. So you know what? I'm going to match the price. I shouldn't, but I'm going to. I'm going to match the price. I shouldn't be anywhere near. $29.99 for you today. Split pay, $14.99. Now these launched at $49.99. Oops. I say these. This launched at $49.99. Now, $29.99. We only have one opportunity. Request for number 11. Lots of people asking after number 11, I tell you. Right. Lots of people. I will. I'll get onto your one at some point before the end of the hour. Collector in Hertfordshire, number 11. Right, this lowest ever price. Lowest ever price. Split pay is available. But take a look at this. Now this is now sat in 3 baskets, and we have one. One opportunity currently sitting residing in 3 people's baskets. It's unbelievable, isn't it? Unbelievable. Now remember, with this piece, we've got 10 minutes, well 9 minutes to secure it at that price. I know I go on about this a lot, but I think it's really important. We don't take payment until midnight. So say you choose to check out and you go for the split pay, or you choose to pay the $749 and just get it over and done with. That's all well and good. We don't take any payment. That money will not leave your account until midnight tonight. Meaning, until midnight, at any point, you can go through, you can amend that order. If you suddenly go, oh no, but the car needs its MOT, I forgot, or anything like that, you can go in and amend it. What you can't do after 8 o'clock is get this for $749. So I'm not trying to add any undue. I don't like people that do that, and I don't do that. I'm just kind of telling, it's almost a get around, isn't it? It's almost a get around. If you want to secure it, but you want that reassurance, or you need a little bit of time just to have a little think, or if you need to move money around or any of that, that just gives you a bit more time, doesn't it? Because 8 minutes is not long enough, is it? Quite frankly, I could sit and stare at this for the next 8 minutes, but we've got other things that we need to look at. A one-of-a-kind piece, best of luck to you. I'm going to leave it with you for now. I'm going to leave that with you for now and say congratulations. Well, best of luck and congratulations. Right. That one was number 11. Now, number... I'm just going to check if there's any in basket. In fact, I'll show you number 18, but I'll be very, very quickly because Collector has said, quite frankly, I'm not going to buy them, I just want to look at them. And that's absolutely fine, but I do have things in people's baskets as well, so I do need to look at those, just in case anyone is waiting. Honestly. Honestly. Right, get him. Come on. This was supposed to be quick. Have a look at these. Price. Let's give you a price that might be incredibly tempting, actually. Under £100 for both of them. They're winking at me. $99.99 for diamond. For diamond. Message. Ben, do they not allow... You can always say no. People are here to buy. Honestly, if I could pay my mortgage by just looking at things, I would love to. But I'll always show it if you want to have a look. Do they not allow you a chair with back support? I mean, the walls are held up by tape, so I think it's out of... No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I used to stand up, but then I sat down for one show and just thought, you know what, my legs don't hurt when I get home. It's lovely. Don't realise how much just standing still hurts. I mean, I can't moan, can I? It's not a physical job at all, is it? Can I show number 3? Of course I can show number 3, the Oregon Sunstone. Chair with back support. To be honest, if I had a chair with back support, it'd be awful. My posture's terrible anyway. Right, this... the biggest Oregon Sunstone I have seen in my life. One price and one price only, but let's get a bit of warm light on this situation. Look at that. $79.99 for you today. We've got 5 minutes remaining. That is beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Yours today. For $79.99. Split pay also available. You split pay $39.99. That's magic, isn't it? It's magic. I do love an Oregon Sunstone. I really, really do. Gorgeous. Right, I'm going to leave that on there. I'm going to leave that on there because we've got 5 minutes. And then we've got a whole other hour. Don't you worry about that. I'm not going anywhere just yet. I'm just getting started. I'm just getting started. Do you want to see some selenite? Number 24. There you go. Now, oh, okay, this isn't added to your order price. You ready? Price today. $12.99. $12.99. That is a, well, it's a cheerful price, shall we say. An incredibly cheerful price. We do have 3 opportunities. Currently sitting in 2 baskets, so I've currently got enough to go around unless everybody wants to multi-buy. But at that price, that's incredible, isn't it? Beautiful. Right, I'm going to leave that one with you. Anything else that we've got to look at, then I'm going to do that quickly. You go back into number 24. Then what else do we have? Beautiful quartz in number 20. A monster. Oh my goodness. When the lights got that, it genuinely made me squint. Right, this is an absolute beast. An absolute beast. Do you know what I'm going to do? It's never been this low before. Never, ever, ever. $69.99 for 41 carats. Your split pay now, $34.99. Oh, that is magic, isn't it? It reminds me of, it's almost like a fantasy. Do you know what I mean? That's what it's almost reminding me of. It looks elven, you know? Really tranquil, really beautiful. Yours today, $69.99, $34.99 on split pay. Congratulations. By the way, those selenite, only got 1 left. Only got 1 left. Going to leave that there. Now, I'm going to finish on Pokey Diamond. Selenite is gone. The selenite has gone. Pokey Diamond. I love Pokey Diamonds. I love the price of a Pokey Diamond. Are you ready for this? $39.99. Yes, please. You're getting a Pokey Diamond and you're getting diamond as well. Have a look at this. This is the last opportunity of the hour. So if you are in for that sapphire, you've got a minute and a half until the price goes back up. That's not me adding pressure. That's just me giving you the details. Look at that. Pokey Diamond, $13.33 on split pay. This is the piece that you'll get. It's a one of a kind. And it's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Naturally faceted diamond, aren't they? Pokies. I think that's really cool. And then you also get a load of diamonds around the outside as well. Beautiful cluster potential there. I think so. I think so, but only for 50 seconds. Right, I'm going to leave them with you. I'm going to leave all of those opportunities with you. I've got 1 more hour left with you. So I hope you will join me for the last hour. I've got some beautiful pearls in that last hour. Don't you go anywhere. I will be back with you to say farewell until Monday, right after this break.
So over the last couple of years in the ruby world, with the connections I have, all I've been hearing out is Bamanti ruby. Now, you must understand that in Madagascar, when this location was discovered, 55,000 people flocked to this location. Small-scale miners flocked to this location to try and get a piece of the action, as it were. Now, here at the AGTA, this is the discussion of rubies right now. And I feel privileged to be able to provide you with some of that quality material. But most most importantly, as someone who specializes in ruby, if you want some of the finest color, if you want some of the finest clarity, if you want the biggest discussion point in the corundum world right now, then get your hands on any Bamanti ruby. And if any of you want to learn any more about it, go and follow Vincent Pardo. We were lucky enough to have a chat with him earlier on. He's just come from there in Madagascar. And at a time where exports are very, very slow out of Madagascar, everything has to leave the country cut. They've got a ban on rough exports. This is the time to own it, because this ruby is only becoming more and more popular, demand is growing even bigger, and the prices, of course, are following in line. And I'll be clear with you, actually one of the biggest grows we've seen this year as well has been Spinel. Do you know why? It's because the price point of rubies has moved so much that the market now are also looking at Spinel as an option. However, you don't need to worry about that with Gemporia, because we secured you some of the most unbelievable Bamanti ruby and some of the best prices. And unlike everybody here, we're not raising our prices. We're providing you with that quality, we're providing you with everything you can want, with that durability, and most importantly, you are getting it at a price point that even wholesale here at the world's biggest gem fair in Tucson can't do.
Super interesting, because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. Well, this is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilized color, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow color. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that color forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on the channel anytime soon, because it is legacy material.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen two pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it, and it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned, because you're about to see it. When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little...
A very big welcome, first and foremost, to my lovely friends in Texas. I missed you yesterday. I think we were all a little preoccupied with a certain round the moon situation that was going on. Lovely to hear from you. Lovely to see you today. How are you? Please show number 13. Absolutely I will. Absolutely, right. Number 13, black aquadite. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, I love this one. Will you stand on your side if I balance you nicely? No, you won't. It's always worth trying, isn't it? Always worth trying. Right, it's our last hour. It is our last hour. I hope you're all having a wonderful day, a wonderful evening, a wonderful whatever time it is for you currently. I hope you have a wonderful weekend, because I won't be with you for the weekend. I'm going to be in sunny Wales with a weather warning. Honestly. Anyway, this beautiful, out of focus, black aquadite. I absolutely adore this. This is a one-of-a-kind piece. So this is the piece that you will be getting. Your price... One price and one price only. I'm going to get straight down to it. $59.99 for you today. $59.99. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Available on split pay. Your split pay now is going to be $19.99. Or in dollars, $29.23. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Each one going to be completely unique, and I absolutely love that about aquadite. I really do. A one-of-a-kind piece, 18 by 13 mil, and it has gone. Congratulations. Something else that's gone on pre-order. Right, I'm going to pop you back in number 13. Oh, I don't know why I'm getting real cramp in my hands with tweezers at the moment. This gorgeous Paraiba agate, natural Paraiba agate, already sold out, so I'm going to get you to an amazing price. Here we go. Shouldn't be this low, but I'm doing it. $34.99. $34.99. As I say, that has already gone to Vermont. So congratulations. Now, if there's anything else that you are liking the look of, please do let me know. Please do let me know, and it'll be my pleasure to bring any and all pieces to you. Lovely. Right, leaving that there. Now, something I told you I was going to do. Oh, I've had a message. Please show number 25. I will show number 25. 22, 23, 25. There it is. Number 25. Right, coming on screen. Are we going to go free for free? I forgot I'd snuck this into the show. Indicolite, you've done so well to spot this. You've done so incredibly well to spot this completely natural indicolite. Now, are you ready? Indicolite is a stone that I don't need to explain to you. Indicolite is a stone that you see and you instantly... if you know, you know when it comes to indicolite. This is absolutely that situation right here. Have a look at this. A one-of-a-kind piece, but this is all about the size. 4.6 carats of indicolite. Completely natural. It's a 10.5 by 9.5 mil. So it's huge. It is huge, quite frankly. I'll show you where we should be. I'm going to do something so naughty. $4.99. That is where we should be on this. £499. I think that's a brilliant price. I think that is an absolutely brilliant price. Now, shall I show you where we launched? And when I say where we launched, this sold out when it launched. It sold out on launch at this price, $299. Now, before midnight, somebody changed their mind. Now, I encourage you to do that. Not to change your mind, of course, because, I mean, that wouldn't be very good business sense from me. But I encourage you to take advantage of all opportunities that you love. Secure it. Then if you need to amend an order before midnight, then that's absolutely fine. But this is the price that people are happy to pay. More than happy to pay. I'm not staying there. Now, Indicolite does not stick around for very long here at Gemcollector. It's on and it's gone. It's on and it's gone. That's the situation with Indicolite. Today, I should be staying here. In 30 seconds, I'm going to go again. In 30 seconds, I'm going to go again. I know. 4.65 carat, completely natural, absolutely beautiful. It's going to be a monster in your collection. The only Indicolite we have available. And today I am beating that launch price because we started the day with a bit of a clearance, and quite frankly, I've got a bit of a naughty feeling about me. £50 off, £50 lower than the launch. Your split pay now £83. 249 for a one-of-a-kind 4.6 carat step cut Indicolite. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? To get Indicolite of that size, that does not happen often. It does not happen often at all. So I'm going to say best of luck to you. I'm going to leave that one with you. It's currently sitting in 3 baskets. I don't think we're going to be left with that at the end of the day. I mean, we might, if we are, absolutely fine. I don't doubt that when we play it again, it will be 299. So have a little think on it. I'm going to leave it there for now. I'm going to say best of luck to you. Beautiful. Right, I've had another request. Another request. So you go back in number. What number were you? Where did I sneak you in? 25. I forgot, but I'd snuck that in. Oh, and there's some Rubelite in this. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I've been very naughty. I forgot that I slipped these into the hours. Right. Request from a new collector, I believe, in number 8. For number 8. Golden Garnet. This is gorgeous. This is a really special hour, actually. Really special. I mean, all of the hours have been brilliant, but I'm loving this. Right, Golden Garnet, have a look at it. Garnet is an absolutely delicious gemstone, isn't it? This is from Tanzania. Now, it's a 3.2 carat garnet pair. Let's give this a bit of tweezer. A bit of tweezer, love. Look at that. Oh, come on, Ben. Come on, Ben. This is no time to fumble with the tweezers. Come on. Oh, come on, right. Calls for a thicker tweezer. There we go. Thank goodness it's the last hour. The professional's back tomorrow. Right. Have I got it? Yeah. Have a look at this. My apologies, honestly. Klutz. There you go. Golden Garnet. One-of-a-kind piece. Now, every day on the web, this is £599. We are not staying at £599 today. No, 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 no. For you today, one price only for a one-of-a-kind massive garnet. And it is massive. Look at the size of that. 199. Your split pay now then becomes £66.33 to get this absolutely beautiful, I'm going to call it boutique garnet, because it really is. It really, really is. That colour, that's what garnet's all about. That incredible colour. Golden is the word, isn't it? It's glowing almost from within. And I absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. One of a kind. I'm going to leave it with you and say best of luck and congratulations. I've had another request. So you go back in number, lots of requests. Number 8, you go back there. please show number 3. I will show number 3. Now this particular grandidierite, this 1 carat grandidierite, is fairly new to us. It's only been to air a couple of times. Now this is a grandidierite with gem quality. A little bit of beautiful imperial garnet. Wow. I've also had another request for number 2. I'll do that straight after this. Right, this grandidierite, 1 carat, completely natural. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, even on a darker background, you're seeing that teal, predominantly teal, coming through there. But that's what it's all about. That is what it's all about for me. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, you know what's going on with grandidierite at the moment, and has been going on for some time, actually. The availability is dropping, and the price is increasing. So this, relatively new to us. Now, I don't know if this has been hiding in our vault, or if it's one that we've managed to source for you. But if it is a new one, it didn't arrive as part of the parcel. I can tell you that, because we have one opportunity, and one opportunity only. Your price, this is where we should be on the web. This is where we should be on the web. This is our everyday web price for this beautiful grandidierite. For this beautiful grandidierite. £400. Now, I think that's actually reasonable. I think that is actually reasonable. But we're not staying there. We're not staying anywhere near there, quite frankly. £133.33 on split pay at the moment for this one-of-a-kind piece. We're going lower. You ready? Oh, very low, actually. Very, very low. For the next 40 minutes, and the next 40 minutes only. £249. £249. That makes your split pay under £100. £83 on split pay. £83 on split pay. Collector who requested the garnet. I'm just wondering, what do you mean imperial garnet? I can see you've messaged in and you say imperial garnet. But I'm confused. And it doesn't take a lot, but just drop me a message. Drop me a message. Let's get to the bottom of this together. Right, one opportunity available. I'm going to leave it with you. It's incredible, isn't it? Because I've had 2 requests for number 2. And I'm sure number 2... Now, we might actually have quantity available. We do. Serendipity. Serendipity. Right, are you going to stay? Right, really carefully. A Tahitian cultured pearl. I've got to be very careful how I put your price in. I'm going to just do it straight away. $39.99. $39.99 for you today. A 12mm natural Tahitian cultured pearl. We've got 3 in baskets, actually. 1 of June's birthstones. How do I know this? 'Tis my birthstone. 'Tis my birthstone. From Tahiti, a Tahitian cultured pearl. That is going to be absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? As I say, we do have 2 opportunities available. This has not been drilled. It's not been drilled, so it is just a pure, round, 12mm pearl. At that price. It launched at $49.99. Now for the last two, what if, for the last 40 minutes of the show, what if we did this for you? $29.99. That's outrageous, isn't it? Absolutely outrageous. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you. I'm going to leave that one with you. I understand, Collector. I didn't know if we'd said somewhere that it was Imperial and you were saying, no, it's not. So I don't think we could classify it as Imperial because it's from Tanzania. Because it's Tanzania and that garnet. But in terms of a colour range, quite possibly. Now, spessartite garnet. Natural spec. Oh my goodness, this is huge! Oh my word. Right, we've got two opportunities. This is one. This is the one. Right, I'm going to get you straight to price because I don't think it's going to stick around at this price. Are you ready for this? A beautiful 9mm spessartite garnet right here. $39.99. $39.99. Had a request to show number 26. It'll be my pleasure to show you number 26. I absolutely will show you number 26. Don't you worry about that. $39.99 for this 9mm natural spessartite garnet. Look at the colour on that. Look at the colour on that. The brilliance you are seeing there is spectacular, isn't it? Currently sitting in 4 baskets. Four baskets, but we only have 2 available. In fact, I can see somebody on the telephones as well. Now, I don't know. If you're on the phones, I don't know if you are on the phone for this or if you are on the phone for something else that we have shown, because it doesn't, it just shows you're on the phone. But potentially, if someone's calling now, chances are, you know, oh my goodness, look at that. Those colours. Those colours are absolutely spectacular. Look at that. How is that colour natural? Sorry, I am absolutely smitten by this. Absolutely smitten. Oranges, yellows, golds. I mean, doesn't it highlight just how well this has been cut as well? It is like a sunset, isn't it? Or a flame. Beautiful. Available now. At that incredible price. But we only have 2. I love that. Let's see the size of that against the hand. Oh my. Can you imagine? That's won me over. Right, you go back there. Don't you go anywhere. Would you mind showing number 26? Not at all. That's my one job. To show you whatever you want to have a look at. Yeah, I was going to do this. I was going to do this straight away. But I've had so many requests. Right, I told you I was going to try and put this on every single show that I do. But the system is strange. Now, the price of this is $7.99. But the reason I want to bring this as often as possible is, I think, if you've purchased anything today, if you've bought any really beautiful luxury stones like that indicolite, if you come through for the indicolite, I think it's really nice to have this here that you can add to your order for $7.99, because once you've paid your P&P, that's it, done for the day. So if I can offer you this for $7.99, now you've unlocked that postage and packaging, I think that's a really nice opportunity to have available, right? Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like it's like a gift wrap service, isn't it? Like, we will send you a box with your gemstone, but if you come through for that indicolite, if you came through for that beautiful sapphire in the last hour, would you like a gift trap service? Now it's a double-sided as well. But if you think that's a nice idea, let me know. If you think that's a terrible idea, let me know. $7.99, it's beautiful, and seals shut. Seals shut, just like that. Not seal like, you know, seals. You can tell it's the last hour. Do you know what? I don't know what's been going on lately, but I have not been sleeping until like 4 in the morning. And I don't know why. I try to wake up at 8 in the morning. I don't like to wake up any later than 8. Obviously, I have to get home. And when I get home, I have to kind of, for a little bit, because I've been talking for a lot. So it's nice to kind of wind down. But just not been sleeping well. Any tips? Any tips? Please do let me know. I'm sure Captain Sparker will have some ideas. Right, have a look at this. Beautiful carved citrine. Gorgeous, isn't it? Now this, we've got a nice amount of these actually. So because of that, $29.99, $29.99. I love it. It reminds me of blown glass. I was trying to get it to stand nicely, but it wouldn't. Blown glass right there. I think it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. $9.90. Why is this on split pay? $9.99 on split pay. What? That's wild. Right, I'm going to leave that there. On split pay at that price. Oh, I can't be sticking with that. Right. Oh my goodness. Leanne in Nottinghamshire, you've put your shopping list in. 24, 25 and 27. 27 is your 3-year-old's request. What are they doing awake? In fact, I don't know what time a 3-year-old's... Oh, okay, Jamila. I don't know what that graphical error is then. I think it must be if we've got more than one opportunity of something. So if there's like 10 of these and you buy 2. Or maybe that's just a graphic error. At least we got to the bottom of it. At least we got to the bottom of it. Right, that's number 16. So, number 24. This, the most beautiful of all the tanzanites in the vault. My opinion only. But, I mean, it's AAA grade. It's 3 point... It's closer to 4 carats than 3. And look at it. Oh, come on. Come on. There you go. There you go. It's worth waiting for it sometimes, isn't it? It's worth waiting when you know it's going to be this stunning. Now that, honestly, it looks... that could be synthetic. Do you know what I mean? That could be blue glass to me, to my eye. It's not. It's tanzanite. One locational tanzanite. On the web, this is £1,039. And I can see that. Let's look at the size. That's a beast. That is an absolute beast of a tanzanite right there. The finest of fine tanzanites. I'm going to go straight down. Oh, I should be nowhere near this price. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. And do you know why I'm doing it? Because we only got half an hour. Are you ready for this? For a one-of-a-kind premium, $7.99. Split pay, £266.33. Now, I completely appreciate that's a more considered purchase, but for what you are getting, that is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. That's a one-off and then some, isn't it? A one-off and then some. They've got nothing to worry about, Andy. They've got absolutely nothing to worry about. Right. Have a look at that. So Paul in Mercer has said, in terms of my... they're just getting into bed. The sooner the better. Leanne. Right, Paul saying, no caffeine after 7 p.m. Tick. Turn off the TV. No phone watching. Oh, I'm an absolute rotter for that. Breathe in for 7 seconds, then exhale for 7 seconds. The military teaches this. That's Paula in Mercer. Sorry, I read your name as Paul, didn't I? Gosh. Paula, thank you. Breathe in for 7, then out for 7. Okay, so... Hang on. I've lost count. So breathe in for 7. Let's all do it together now. For the last 25 minutes of the show. You and I together. Breathe in. Are we ready at home? Into for 7. 1, 2, 3. In. And out. That is quite lovely, actually. Breath work is amazing, isn't it? Right, that's the only one of that. Best of luck. I'm going to move it on. Yeah, I'm bad for watching things to fall asleep to. I have to have some kind of noise or something to pay attention. If I put something on that I really want to watch, then you can guarantee I'll fall asleep, because I don't want to fall asleep because I want to watch it. Which, honestly, the things I try and convince myself of. Number 25. Oh, you want to see the Indica light? The Indica light that went lower than launch. Now, the previous Indica light that we had completely sold out. This is the last one we've got. Look at that. $249 today. Split pay? Yup. It is absolutely on split pay. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. Beautiful. Beautiful Indica light right here. Best of luck. All right, I'm going to leave that one there because I think we have to get that request in for the, I'm sure is now in bed, cheeky 3-year-old. Was it 3-year-old? Have I remembered that correctly? I'm sure I have. My goodness, yes, right, that's number 25. So they wanted to see number 27. I can see why, because the colour is absolutely delicious. Nigerian rubellite. Only been seen twice before. Look at that. That is all about colour. Colour, colour, colour right there. But the size of it equally, it's a monster, isn't it? A monster. Now, rubellite, in terms of pink, red, raspberry tourmaline, it's the unquestionable pick of the bunch. Now, your price. I should not be matching the launch price on this. I certainly shouldn't be beating the launch price. Are you ready? One price only, for a one-of-a-kind, beautiful rubellite. £249. That takes your split pay under £100. £83 on split pay for 5 carats of it. 5 carats in total. It's a monster. An absolute monster. Let's just look at this box. Our luxury display box, and imagine I mean, this puts it into perspective. That's a museum piece, right? It's a monster, and the colour is absolutely delicious. Best of luck. £83 on split pay, which should be nowhere near that price. Nowhere near. Right, I need to put that back, because otherwise if it gets lost in that box, I will be in a little bit of bother. Now I'm going to go somewhere completely different. Somewhere completely different now. We've only got one of these. Have a look at this. I think this is really cool. For whatever reason you choose to purchase, wear this. Faith, fashion, or just appreciation of the artistry. This, $29.99 for you today. $29.99 for its natural shell. A natural shell. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? The colour there is incredible. That ombre of colour that you have, from the pinks into the creams, absolutely delicious. And the carving is spectacular as well. I think it's so impressive the way this has been carved. And then the polish, to top it all off, is exceptional. This is the only one we have. Your split pay is £14.99. From the Bahamas, a place I would very much like to be right now, I can tell you that for free. I can't complain. I'm going to Wales. I'm going to Wales on Saturday. I'm excited. I'm being a bit, it's a posh one. It's a posh one. But this hotel that we're staying in, we went there once years ago, and it was because, this has gone by the way, congratulations. So, this is going to make me sound so, it's a 5-star hotel. And I went once because when I sold my last house and bought a larger house, it was kind of like, right, this is the last time I'm ever going to have money. Because, you know what it's like. So he said, right, let's go just once. One night in one really fancy hotel. Did it and was like, right, we're never doing that again. So then when I started here at Gemcollector, it was kind of a bit of a celebration. A little bit of a celebration. So, yeah. But it's going to be, I'll go there, and immediately I'll be walking around just like, I don't fit in here, I don't fit in here, everyone's really posh and I'm not. So, yeah. So it is Wales, but fancy Wales. I'm very excited. Right, have a look at this. Have a look at this. Then I'll be miserable when I come back to to where I live. How the other half live, honestly. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Right. Zambian emerald right here. This is all about price now. This is all about price. Eloise, you absolutely may see number 2. I will show you that straight after this. Zambian emerald for $69.99. This is the only one we have, so I'm going to say best of luck. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I love cabochons. You know I love a cabochon. You know I love a cabochon in a big 5 gemstone. I think that's just a really stylish way to own them, actually, I'm going to say. A really unique way to own stones like this, and I love it. I love it. Right, you're going back in number 28 because I've had 2 requests. Not 1, but 2. Like buses requests are. 2 come at once. Right, number 2 first. Now this was, oh my goodness, everything just flashed everything just flashed yellow. Number two, here we go. Right, come on. Because it's round, it's very difficult getting it to stay. Right, don't move. Gently. This is $29.99. I told you it was difficult getting it to stay. I know, and Andy, I was thinking about a cruise, but I don't like boats. I don't do boats. $29.99, 2 opportunities available. Ooh. We had, when we first went to this hotel, it was after we did 10 days in Scotland. I drove the whole length and width of Scotland. There's only one of these left, by the way, now. Only one. Best of luck. Yeah, I drove the whole length and width of Scotland. It was supposed to be... So it was for a wedding. It was... One of my cousins was getting married and we were going to Scotland, and it just... I don't know why I'm telling you this, like, life story, but hey, we're here, so I'm going to continue. So one of my cousins was getting married, and we were going to Scotland, and it coincided with my partner and I buying our first house. So me selling my little terrace house, and we bought our house that we live in now. And obviously with a terrace house, the bills were quite a bit lower. My mortgage was quite a bit lower. So I said, you know what? Shall we just... We're doing Scotland, driving around for 10 days. Let's do some really fancy stuff that we're never, ever, 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 ever going to do again. So we did all... We went to the Balmoral. Exactly, Andy. We went to the Balmoral in Edinburgh. It was... Do you know, actually... It wasn't as good as I thought it would be, because we went to all of these places and just realised how little I fit in. So it was an experience, but never again. Never again. I've had better times staying in, you know, cheap and cheerful hotels. Right, this has been a request. But we went to Wales on the way back and fell in love with this one place. So that's what this is for. One night only. Look at that, $79.99. This was a request. But yeah, Andy, I don't do boats. My partner doesn't do planes. So we get trains. We get trains if we need to go anywhere in Europe. $79.99. One opportunity available and one opportunity only. Beautiful, isn't it? Aqueduct right here. Now, didn't mean to do that. I'm just wondering. I don't know if I've got any wiggle room on this, but if I do, then I will wiggle for you. Oh, go on then. Go on then. Because I've been talking about hotels in Scotland and Wales and all of this nonsense. $59.99. $59.99. Eloise, I did have a washer that I'd put here deliberately, because I know Emily's got some washers, but if I show you what we're dealing with here... I mean, other chocolates are available, but this is the kind of... I don't know where the washers... I don't know what's in there, so I'm not even going to entertain going in there, and the washers seem to have vanished, so unless they've been hidden... yeah, it's unfortunate. I'm gonna get a special pearl display stand. That's all I'm gonna do. That'll show everyone. Right. Oh, I'm gonna leave that there. That price is ridiculous. I mean, you know that price is ridiculous. $19.99 on split pay. Where do you go? Back there. 15 minutes left, everybody. 15 minutes left. If there's anything you'd like to look at, please do let me know. Please do let me know. I've got some more garnets. I've got another rubellite. That tanzanite is still available, but incredibly limited. What happens when they flash blue? Oh my goodness, okay, they flash blue when people... Wow. This tanzanite might be about to go. Sincerely, I've never seen... this is a bit of internal information. I've never seen something flash blue on my screen before. I don't know if it means that someone is chatting about it and the call team let me know. Maybe, I don't know. But anyway, $7.99 should be over £1,000. I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to leave that there. Best of luck. Best of luck, because I've got so much to get on with this hour. And we don't have enough time, do we? We don't have enough time. Remember that Indicolite's still available as well, but only for 15 minutes. Only for 15 minutes. Right, do you want some green apatite? I think you do. I think you do in number 11. This is spectacular. Look at this. Oh my. That I rather love. The price, do you know what? I'm going to take this to the lowest ever. Lowest ever price for the last 14 minutes of the show. Split pay is 46.66 now. 46.66. A one-of-a-kind piece. The colour, absolutely undeniable, isn't it? Undeniable. Green apatite. Not very common. Not very common at all. And gem quality specimens of green apatite are incredibly rare. Incredibly. The more intense the colour, usually the higher the cost of the green apatite. That's kind of common sense, isn't it? But that is absolutely the case with green apatite. This colour also is completely natural. Let me give that a proper show. I say, whilst tiddly-winking it across the set. Oh my goodness. One day I will get better with tweezers. But it is not this day. It is not this day. There you go. That's what I wanted to show you. Look at that. Spectacular, isn't it? I love an apatite. Really love an apatite. One of a kind, split pay available. Now that split pay, I'm just gonna mention, because I don't think I've told you today about split pay. Interest free. Interest free. So best of luck. Right, I've had a question. Hi, Ben, and good evening. Good evening, Diana. How are you? Could I ask if the Indicolite is a Matuka? Matuka. Right, let me have a look. Split pay options are not showing up. Where, Eloise? Where aren't they showing up? On what piece? On this piece, right here. Let me know which one, and I will double check that for you. Is it a Matuka Indicolite? So, let me see where the origin. So it is Brazilian. It is Brazilian. I'm going to show it you again. Number 25. It is Brazilian. That's the only information I've got here. I'll tell you what I'm going to do very, very quickly. I'm just going to look in our internal system to see if there is any further information on exactly what mine this came from. So that's me typing. I'm going to be as quick as I can for you. But it is Brazilian in origin, so that's a good start, right? That's a good start. Right, I'm just getting into the system now. One opportunity available. Whilst I do this, number 15 split pay is not showing up on. I will double check that for you, don't you worry. I will double check that. I'm just going to see if I've got mine information. if I've got mine information. 7717. So the code on this, the product code is KWPK12. Right, so Brazilian, yes, we know that. Doesn't tell me the mine, I'm afraid. All I can see is origin Brazil. Origin is Brazil, so it is Brazilian indicolite. Now, one more little bit of research. No. That's all I can tell you, I'm afraid, is Brazilian. You're welcome. Now, I don't know if there's other Brazilian mines for indicolite. That is something I don't know, and I'll just be completely, like, that is just information I'm not sure. So if you have a look, if there are any other Brazilian mines, if there's only one mine in Brazil that provides indicolite, then it is. That's the logic, right? But that is all I can, that's all I can tell you. I'll always try. Right, number 15. Number 15, not showing up on split pay. Right, well, it is on split pay. Do you mean it's not showing up here? Or it's not on the website? What I would say, give the call team a ring, and they'll be able to sort that out for you. But my system is telling me it is on split pay. When I take the graphics out, so if I move on to something else, so if I, well, let's say I'm going to do this Moldavite rabbit, when these come out and then that goes in, if I put them back in again, the split pay disappears from view on the screen. It's a weird little bug. But split pay is still an option. Right, I've brought this Moldavite rabbit in, number 19, so I'm going to show this. But failing that, give the call team a ring. They're brilliant. They'll sort it straight out for you. Don't you worry about that. Price. One price only. Oh, this is silly. $199. $199. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I love Moldavite. You know I love Moldavite. One of the coolest gems in the world, because it's not of this world. If you were watching that incredible moon launch yesterday from the States, this stone has been on that journey. And then some. Incredible. I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to leave that there because I want to do this box of pearls. If you like that one pearl, how's a whole box of pearls? Look at that. Hello, right there. South Sea Cultured Pearl Gem Box. Have a little look at these. All of them absolutely incredible. Right? Now we have got, we've got a fairly healthy quantity of these. We've got 4. 4. You will get the box as well. But you will also get every single one of these beautiful South Sea Cultured pearls right there. Yours today, £129. Split pay, £43. £43 a month. That is all you will pay on these. We've got 5 minutes remaining together for you to take advantage of these incredible opportunities, including that indicolite. That incredible indicolite. I'm going to squeeze some more things in just before the end, before I have to say farewell and good night to each and every one of you before I join you again on Monday. It'll be Monday that I'm back. So, number 29. Come on, there's no time for this. Have a look at this. Woo! Right, one of these only. I'm going to beat the launch because that is how we're doing things today. Are you ready and steady? Your price today for this absolutely beautiful Malawi garnet, $29.99. $29.99. Enjoy your weekend too, Andy. Yes, let's hope. Let's hope not, sir. I will see you on Monday, my friend. $29.99, $14.99 on split pay. That's... Can't say anything more about that. Leaving that there for now. Best of luck. Oh, I put it in the wrong box. That won't do, will it? Now I've got a Rubelite in number 30. If I stretch with my long arms... Oh, come on, don't hide in the corner. Nobody puts Rubelite in the corner. If you want a Rubelite, it's really affordable. There's no other word for it. $14.99 for you today, for the last 4 minutes of the show. For the last 4 minutes of the show, that is your price. $14.99. Congratulations and best of luck to each and every one of you. Don't assume just because I'm whizzing through all of these now that you've missed out. You haven't. You haven't. I'm just trying to show you as many opportunities in this last little section as possible. Lapis lazuli now, or as some people call it, lapis lazuli. I've never heard that before until one person said it. I thought, lazuli? But apparently, some people call it lapis lazuli. Not me. Lapis lazuli from Afghanistan. 15 carats. That beautiful carved detail I love. $69.99. Split pay is available. Your split pay $34.99. So lapis means stone in Latin, and azula means blue. So lapis lazuli? Okay, maybe then, maybe. I don't know. Language is a, you know, it's a weird and wonderful thing, isn't it? Right, can I tweezer this? Oh, look at that. Oh, it just dropped a little bit. That was overzealousness, wasn't it? Good night, Collector in Hertfordshire. I'll see you on Monday, all being well. Best of luck. Leave them out there. Right, number 4. That one was. Now, we've got this beautiful beryl. That's upside down. There you go. Gorgeous. Now this is, to be honest, this is all about price and not much more. If you want a whopping piece of beryl for under £100, I got you. $79.99. $79.99. Best of luck is all I can say. Really cool, isn't it? It's a fish. It's a fish, look. You see him? Ah. Beautiful. Right, we've got time for one more thing. One more thing. What should we do? Let's have a song. No, let's not. Let's do this amethyst gem box. This amethyst gem box. Now, I'm just going to take it to, you know what, $14.99 for the last minute. There it is, lowest ever price, $14.99. Treat yourself. Lowest price that has ever been to. Split pay as well, $7.49. Oops. Right. And that concludes our evening together, my lovely friends. Thank you for joining me yesterday and today. I've had a really lovely time. I'm going to be back with you on Monday next week. Let me tell you, next week is so exciting. We have got new things arriving next week. Claire, our channel manager, has been absolutely inundated with getting new things into the building, into the systems. Finally, things are starting to come through. We are so excited. Next week's going to be amazing. This weekend with Emily is going to be amazing as well. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, you can join her here at Gemcollector. I hope you all have a beautiful, beautiful weekend, whatever you are up to. I hope that you still spend our weekends with us, of course, and I hope to catch each and every one of you on Monday. As always, thank you so much for joining me. Check out anything that you might have in your baskets. In fact, Tanzanite still available, Rubelite available, the Indicolite still available. 18 people looking at that. Mwah. Good night.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon